Alright, guys. I'll be getting started here in just a minute. Alright, guys, give me just a minute and I'll be right with you all. Gotta get this shit on the road. Alright, we're gonna get this show on the road here in a minute, guys. Just give me a minute. I gotta grab some stuff and get some stuff ready. Wait, this is episode 5. Why did I put that as episode 4? I need to edit that. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to edit it whenever it was on the fucking title. Oh my god. Give me a minute. I need to go get my remote for my damn TV so I can mute it. So there's not like a feedback loop of the audio from the game going through my number 5 save. Then I'm gonna refresh. We're gonna get this show on the road here in a minute. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm here, everyone. How we're doing? We all having a good day? I sure hope so. Hopefully I can make you guys' day better. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. I just wanted to check the audio right quick, make sure you guys can hear me. Everything's loud and clear. So where in the hell's my controller? Alright. So we had a blunder on the last live stream. The game kind of crashed and took a dump and just decided it wanted to be stupid. And honestly, it is what it is. I mean, I can't really control it. It happens. I did get everything somewhat reset to where it was, but now we have a problem. You see, the farm isn't pulling in quite enough dough, should I say. So one thing we need to figure out today is we need to get some kind of cash crop, because the grass is no longer our cash crop. These fields are strictly for, like these little areas right here are strictly for keeping the cattle fed. So because they are strictly, for that, we have to come up with another method and another way of doing this. So that being said, we've got some work to do today. Today's mission. I'm gonna go ahead and type it in the chat. And then I'll pin the comment right quick. Hold up. What the fuck did I hit the caps lock? Give me a minute, y'all. Some cash flowing in. Let's see, today's mission. Get some cash flowing in. And work on the fields some more. Yep. And then I'm going to put that in there, and then I need to pin this comment. There we go. Message pinned. Oh, shit. I don't know why the hell my throat was getting a little scratchy, but that is today's mission. So you can click on it. So, right now, currently, like I said, these fields are used to sustain the farm. That's good. Alright, because we do need the farm to be sustainable. But we kind of have a problem. That problem is, okay, for one, at some point, I need to go on and get... See, this needs to come out this way a little bit more. I would like to get this to come out back this way and then wrap around, extend that out. I would like to expand the grass field a little more. I think the wheat field is fine. It yields plenty of straw. I want to get that done by the end of the stream, and we need a cash crop. We need a new cash crop. These two crops, well, that's kind of a cash crop, but not really. It's a crop used to feed into the farm that is at some point later on, or, you know, gonna be used to feed animals. So, yeah. These two are not cash crops. Which means, well, currently that one is, but that means eventually whenever I decide to get something like, I don't know, chickens, whatever comes out of here is going to go directly towards feeding them. So, this can no longer be used as a cash crop. So, I guess without any further ado, let's get to work. We got some work to do. We got some stuff we got to figure out, and we got to get her done. So, we're going to grab this bad boy right here. Not this tractor, damn it. This one. I want the big tractor. I need to unhook from that. I need to put the tree be going on here. Because I need to go clear out that forest. We got a lot of work to do, ladies and gents. When I say a lot, I mean we got a lot. So without any further ado, let's go get some work done. Alright. Wow, what the fuck was up with that? I might need to soften that part of the terrain a little. We got a lot of property right here that we can turn into a field, but the thing is, actually, hold on. Let me look at this. So that right there is essentially the edge of the property line. This is too. Let's see. Okay. I could probably make this little area work. I think I might keep that forested area there. But I'm gonna need a plow. And, I'm gonna need a planter. Because the crops I'm wanting to grow require a planter. Well, I suppose we got some, financial stuff to sort out then, don't we? Because we need a cash crop, like I said. Silage and hay and all this stuff is no longer our cash cow. And that's a problem for many reasons. Reason number one is if we don't have something bringing in some moolah, the operation is going to go dead at some point. And no, we have enough here to sustain everything. But we don't really have anything pulling in any extra dough like we did before. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. That is a seeder, not a planter. It will not plant soybeans or any of that. So we gotta figure that out. So let's go look. We gotta go shopping today. Yerp. Alright. What are we getting? I probably passed it like a dumbass and didn't realize it. Am I just stupid or something? Like, what the fuck is going on? Bro. Hold on. I'm taking my time. I'm going slow this time. So that's tractors. See, I'm not tripping, am I? Oh, planters. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was looking for an entirely different fucking logo. What the hell's wrong with me? Yeah, yeah, I've done this I don't know how many times, but apparently not enough. Okay, so there's that planter. That's $300,000. Oh, that was at 7 miles an hour though. Oh my God, no. Oh God, please no. Let's see, 12 meters. This is 12 meters, and this will go at like 9 mile an hour. So it'd be like using a 12 meter, and then it can be tucked away. It's not the cheapest thing in the world, but I think for what we need it for, it's gonna work. So I'm gonna go ahead and purchase it, and then I guess we're gonna go grab it. And I need to go get a plow. Because we're going to put this thing to work with the plow. So why are we using this one and not the other one? Or not the big one? Actually, no, we don't need a plow. We got that one. I just remembered. We don't need a plow, but we did need the planter. Oh shit, I just hit a barn. I'm sorry. There's plenty of trees around my property. So that's corn. Do we do corn? We don't have a corn header. So we gotta harvest something. Soybeans. We're doing soybeans. Time to get us a cash crop in the ground. We're gonna plant some soybeans. Oh my gosh. Alright, we need to get Big Red out of the shed. I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing filled up with seed. That wasn't that bad. I've used one of these on another farm before. This is temporary, but it's going to work. Speaking of which, save. Yeah, go ahead and save. Alright, so I'm not going to plant this quite yet. I could have picked up some of those seeds right there. Why the fuck didn't I do that? Alright, but what we do need to do is we need to get that field, it needs to be ready. So what we'll do is we'll grab some equipment. Because I want to get it planted around the same time that the, soybeans or whatnot are ready. Or, sorry, not soybeans, wheat. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to take old Big Red, and we need to go over to where we're going to create our field. We need to get our field created, and then we need to tend to the soil, because the soil needs to be you know, fertilize this, that, and yada 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 in order in order to grow crops. So we gotta. All right, I need to zoom out. So up here, kind of on the other side of this, I'm going to create another field that we can later on, you know, do other stuff with. I'm going to fold this out. Oh, that is incredibly close. Yeah, that's going to go into the other field. We need them. We need them to be kind of separate. For some reason, I cannot speak English. Give me a minute. Oh, let me see what my master volume is set at. Uh, it's audio. Yeah, let's put that up to like 50. Okay. We're about to make a massive field. I just want you guys to know that this field is about to be absolutely massive. Okay. Hold on. I think right there's a good spot. Allow to create. Back up a little bit. Start there. I'll start ripping up dirt. Alright. We gotta get a cash crop down, so we're gonna make ourselves a soybean field right over here. Alright, I need to start making this turn because I want to kind of like, I'm not going to utilize all of this land here. I'm going to utilize a lot of it. But the thing is I want to try to steer clear of those trees as much as I can. Oh, this poor little thing's struggling. I say poor little thing, and it's a fucking big-ass Steiger tractor. But no, we're going to plant soybeans here. We don't have a cash crop, and we kind of need one. Soybeans makes the most sense. So I'm going to start working on tilling up this field. Okay, so there's the property line. Make the turn, make the turn, make the turn, make the turn. Alright, we can kind of get close to that. Alright, okay, hold on. I'm trying to keep this as straight as possible. Yeah, this is going to be a large-ass field. It needs to be, though. The thing is we can't do, you know, small-scale production. We need this shit to be large. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I might have made a whoopsie right here, y'all. Hold on. Turn, please. Please make the bend. Please make the bend. Holy shit. There we go. I want to stay within that boundary a little bit. Yep, we got it. Just got to make sure that we don't smack into our crop. This one's going to be tricky. A little bit. Just a little bit tricky. Okay, so I think I'm going to start turning here. Oh, that's going to be really fucking close. Yep, it's close, but it's not in there, so that's good. Yep, we're going to get ourselves a soybean field made. Oh my god, this hill. This tractor is just bogging. Okay, when it straightens out, it's fine. I'm going to have to clear out some of these trees. Yep, I just realized that. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do what must be done. It's okay. I'll get the tree be gone over here in a little bit and clear out what I need to clear out. Not a big deal. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Nice and easy. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. Okay, now we just gotta till up all this dirt. Come on, tractor. Come on, little engine that could. Yeah, I would use the other tractor for this, but the thing is, weight matters whenever you're towing or pulling something. And this thing has the right amount of weight to pull this and not get tossed around like a fucking rag doll. The other tractor does not. So it looks like, oh yeah, that is going to be a decent sized field. Almost an entire square. And there's going to be nothing but soybeans here. Yep. We gotta make some money. Right now we don't have the money. And if we keep going at this rate, we're gonna be flat broke. And that's not gonna happen on my watch. So this is gonna be our cash crop. I don't know how much this is gonna yield, if I'm being honest. Whip this bitch around this way. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Big Red. You got it, buddy. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna end up missing some little patches. That's okay. I'll get that on the way back. Is this incredibly ambitious? Yeah. Is it going to pay off in the long run? Yeah. I mean, we have all this land. We might as well do something with it. We're going to go back this way and knock out this little strip. Then we're going to come back around, kind of link back up with this, and then make our way through here. This ain't going to take that long, actually. I don't know. I might look at whatever crop. I know soybeans usually yield good and they pay decent. I just don't know what the yield's going to be in this field. I can figure it out. Once I figure out what kind of soil is in this field. There should be a section of it that is really good. Or this might be a complete dog shit fucking field and then it's just dog shit. We're gonna find out at some point, but all I know is we gotta make some money and this field is gonna be our money field. So whatever crop we decide to plant here, we're gonna plant here with the, you know, thought process in mind of making money. I might do sugar beets. Sugar beets, they yield really high. I was using John Deere Big Bud. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was just adjusting my seat. I got this thing because when I started out, it's 600 horsepower and under $90,000. So, like, trying to find cheap horsepower was kind of the goal, and that's why I ended up getting this here case. It pulls this thing just fine. It's a cultivator and a subsoiler, also a plow, so as you can tell, it's kind of doing multiple jobs at once. Two powerhouses of the 80s. Yeah, dude. I want to get a Big Bud tractor. I really do. That's going to be one of the next tractors I invest in. If I ever decide to replace Big Red, I'm replacing it with a Big Bud. I'm getting one with like 1100 horsepower. For this job specifically. This thing is a beast. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like I just need just a wee bit more. And I do have a tractor on the farm with 1,000 horsepower, but here's the problem, okay? It's not heavy enough to pull this plow and then not get ragdolled. So the plow's heavier than the tractor, so essentially the plow just pushes it. This one has enough weight and enough power to where it pulls it. It's not always fast, but it works, and I don't really have any issues with it. So sometimes speed and power is not always key. Weight is. I mean, power is too, but I mean, you can have a lot of power in a half-ton pickup. It's still not going to pull as much as a fucking semi is going to. And if you do manage to pull it and you go to hit the fucking brakes, that shit's going to shove you. But that tractor is the tractor I'm going to be using to plant this field at some point. I'm going to wait until the wheat harvest is done before I plant anything in here. This is kind of just me laying some groundwork for what I'm going to be doing next. Because that field right there that you're seeing is wheat. So that right there is responsible for straw, and it kind of brings in a little bit of cash. Just, I don't know, it's just, to me, it's just not enough. Not enough money. We got all this land and we're not using it. That's a problem. Said, if only modders made a John Deere 9000 series, I'd say go for that. Yeah, the 9000 series John Deeres are... Wait. 9000 series. Hold on. You talking about like the 9RX or something like that? They have those in the game. They do. It's kind of like this, but a little bit more modern. But not. Oh! Okay. I was gonna say, there is a 9RX and whatnot in this game somewhere. Come on, tractor. Okay, 920, 930. Alright, we're gonna lift this up because that is done. That is the cultivation. That is the new field. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna spend a little bit of time prepping the dirt. Because I'm pretty sure the hold on, let it autosave. Sorry, 9 by 10 don't exist. I mean 9x20, 9x30. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so purchase soil information. Oh, we got some pretty good soil in this field. I mean, this part right here is complete dog shit. But then there's this right here that's pretty damn good. This part of the field's going to yield good. This part's going to yield decent. So we kind of lucked out a little bit on this field. Great fucking news. John Deere 9400 might be a good fit. 9400. Huh. I think I might have one of those. Not on the farm, but I think in the game we have one. This field right here is... Yeah, buddy. That's plowed up, so now we just need to get this thing parked back in the shed. Because for what we're about to do next, we don't really need this thing for. Because we're not planting it yet. Let's see. We're not going to... we're not going to do that. I know we're going to fertilize and lime it. Because it kind of needs to be done. Okay, come on. Nice and easy. What did you see? Ooh, let's see. I think this has a lime in it. Yes, it does. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not using this tractor. I'm gonna pull this out. I'm gonna move this thing aside. I like this John Deere. Don't get me wrong. It's been on the farm for a long time. It's a really good tractor. I like it. It's been reliable. It doesn't. A 1970s Freightliner dump truck with the circular head. Oh! Hold on. It's been a while since I've seen one of those things. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Hold on. Let me Google an image right quick. Oh, that! Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of those before. I didn't know that's what they were called. But yeah, I've seen one. Okay. But the only like diesel trucks that I know about, like the one that sticks out to me like a sore thumb that I can recognize pretty much almost instantly, is a Peterbilt 379. Those things look sick. Also, the what was the fuck? I forget what model it was, but whenever Mac introduced that what was it, the Maxidine engine? Man, those things look good too. They kind of look like, hold on, like that. Those things. That body style. Woo! Hell yeah. This one isn't double circular headlights. It signals. Oh, okay, I see. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah! That's right. I'm tending to my field. I need to get this motherfucker over here. Because this thing's fast as fuck. And I want to get this done quickly. So give me this. I need to... Wait, no, I don't need the lime first. I need fertilization, then lime. Oh, then lime. So it's easy to tell where I've planted and where I haven't. So when I start planting, I don't have that whole awkward moment of, where did I put the seed down? Oh, wait, hold up. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Ah! I'm running over my fence. Yeah, Mac R series, I believe is what it is. I'm not 100% sure. They don't specify in the game. It looks... Have you tried... No. Nah, I have some friends that do shit like that, though. Buddy juice, buddy juice, buddy juice. Alright, we're gonna go spread buddy juice all over the field. We're gonna go do the hippopotamus. You're gonna find out here in a minute exactly what's... Oh my god, I forget how fast this tractor is. Alright, I'm gonna buy some slurry and I'm just gonna top that off. It's not gonna cost that much. I filled up this entire tank for under 20 grand. And it's really good fertilizer. You wouldn't think it is, but it is. It's better than that synthetic shit. This is real fertilizer. Alright, we'll let this fill up. It's almost done. I can't wait for the John Deere 6R 260V game. Yeah, that would be cool. The only John Deeres that are actually in the game currently, at least in terms of large tractors, we have the 7R, 8R, 8RX, 8RT, 9R, yeah, the not yeah, 9R series, 9RX, and then we have oh, I think that's a mod. This thing is absolutely fucking massive. Damn, how much does it cost to get the big boy? 913 horsepower? Woo! I'm gonna have to buy one of those. At some point, I'm getting one of these for the farm. 100% I'm doing it. Man, is that the only option we have? Oh, we have a few other John Deere tractors here. We have the 8R from like the 2009, 2011, 2016, 2018, and then 8000 series, which I think max can get like 300 horsepower. But I want one of these motherfuckers. I want that big motherfucker. Yeah. Hold on. So we're in large tractors. Where's the Case Steiger at? So this will have more power than the Steiger. Oh, hell yeah. That thing is a beast. It's like 33 tons of just raw America. Yeah, that'd be an 830. A 9RX 830. I want to get one. 100% I want to get one. That's going to be an expensive purchase and something I'm going to have to buy later. Additional front weight. Power takeoff. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Oh, so I can put like implements and stuff on it. And then if I really wanted it kitted out with all the bells and whistles, what's the heaviest weight I could put on it? Yeah, we definitely want to keep that rear end planted. So about $780,000 is how much money we need. Now we can make that money. It's just gonna take a little bit. AR 540? Hold on. Oh, where's that right here? I think that's a 9R. You mean the 9R 540? Yeah. The only thing is it's not gonna have enough power for what I need it for, so. And I want something with raw horsepower that's gonna be heavy enough to pull the plows and shit. That thing does a good job, but that's gonna be my next upgrade. I'm getting that fucker. Alright, time to smear some booty juice on the field. Oh wow, the target for some of this soil is dog doo, man. Some of this soil can't hold hardly anything. Oh yeah, that's that sandy shit. That number should jump up quite a bit once we go this way. Probably not. I might have to manually increase the number myself. All I know is we gotta smear booty juice all over the field. I could lease it, but fuck that, I want to buy it, bro. I can't afford it right now, so I ain't going to. Because what happens when I don't have the money to lease it? And I need it. Yeah. I think about stuff like that. We gotta get these nitrogen levels up. This is bad. This is so bad, dude. It's poo. Yo. It is absolute poo. No pun intended. You can own it, no payments, no repo. Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't cost you any extra money. I just see leasing equipment as stupid. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've done it sometimes, like when I'm in desperate need, but most of the time I don't. Because I just really don't see the point. Like, that's just my personal opinion on leasing equipment. I think it's dumb. I just do. We're gonna smear booty juice on the field. Buddy juice. Buddy juice. Buddy juice. There we go. That's going to be it for that. We have covered the entire field in slurry. And I just murdered my dog. Alright, we'll let that fill up, and then now we're gonna go lime the field. Because I'm sure it's gonna fucking need it. This is the most powerful tractor I have on the farm, but the problem is it's not heavy enough to pull anything. It's too light. If I, like, it would pull it if I hooked up to the plow, but the problem is when I go to lift it, it just shoves it. So, yeah, I essentially have a 1,000 horsepower tractor that can't do what a 1,000 horsepower tractor can do. Which is rather disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get the pH levels in this field up. This is also gonna make planting a lot easier later. Didn't cost that much to fill that back up. $42.98. That ain't bad. Slurry is super cheap. Like I for the longest time I was using synthetic fertilizer, and I was like, man, $140,000 to fill this up with 100,000 liters. That's too much. That is ridiculously expensive. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I got a cattle farm. Also, I need to turn back around and swoop back around and get that little edge right there. Yeah. There we go. We're going to go through this little center section right here. Yeah, that would probably help if I got a really heavy front weight. I think the biggest motor you can put in this thing can have up to 3,100 horsepower. It literally costed me nothing to buy this, like nothing extra to buy this thing with the chip. But if I wanted to have 461 horsepower, it was like an additional 20-some thousand dollars. That's crazy. So it's like they want you to get the tractor with the 1,000 horsepower motor. I need to probably put some tire weights and stuff on this too. Maybe if I weighed it down a little bit more, I'd be able to do more. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm definitely going to look into that. Maybe some duals or something like that. Yeah, definitely some duals. Alright, we're going to whip this bitch around like so. We need to go fill this up after this. Alright, hold on. There we go. We're going to turn it off. That's done. That soil will be ready for some soybeans at some point. Okay, so I need to... I'm going to do something right quick. This is probably not the smartest way to solve this problem, but like... When you got a problem, you gotta solve the problem somehow. So I'm just gonna keep shoving this until it fucks off like that. Yep. And then I gotta readjust because I'm caught on the fucking thing. That's fun. And then I'm gonna park this here. I'm gonna start filling it with lime. I'm gonna detach it, let it do that. And then now I'm just gonna go take this back over here to the cattle farm. This thing is lightning fast for a tractor. And I just got done planting wheat in Farming Simulator. Yep, I had just done that at the end of the last stream. I think I had harvested and did a bunch of stuff. I had to go back and redo some stuff because the game decided it wanted to fucking quit on me. Do everything? Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Fully option this thing out. I do have a shop, so I can look at that here in a minute. I'm just gonna park this like right over here. Oh shit, hold on. Bro, what the fuck? Whatever. Alright, we'll just leave it there. That'll work. We'll come back for it later. Put some front weights on, definitely. The aftermath after Taco Bell, yep, that's pretty much it. Fucking doing the hippopotamus, just squirting everywhere, bro. Oh, dude, Taco Bell is rough on your stomach sometimes. It's so good, though. That's the thing. That's what makes it a trap. It's actually, like, it's good food. And then you eat it, and then, you know, a little bit later, you just start having the fucking bubble guts. Oh, shit, come on. We need to get some more storage space. Like, bad. We need more land. Alright, now I'm just gonna kind of park this thing here. I think it's time to harvest the grass. Actually, hold on. Let me go look at the options. Let me go see what kind of options I can put on this. Because I have like a little workshop area right here where I can fuck with my tractors. See, look. If I wanted to get just 465 horsepower, it's 30K. But whenever I went and bought this tractor, alright, I'm not kidding. Let me go show you I'm not bullshitting you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, no money, no extra money to get 1,000 horsepower. 200. That's insane. What are big boys? Oh! How much weight does some of the stuff put on these? Oh! Okay, that makes it 15 tons. So is that the heaviest tire set I can put on it? I think so. Let's go back through them all. Let's just watch the weight. Because I can make this thing 15 tons. Yep, that's the heaviest we can get. Okay, yes, actually, we need to put that on there. That is a very important piece of equipment. And then I do have a front weight I can carry. around, I forget, I think it's 1 point something ton. So this just became a 15-ton tractor. Well, that added a couple of tons to it. On the front? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, wait. $3.4 tons. Alright. Let's go pick it up. And then I'm curious if that's gonna... Hold up. How heavy is this? Alright, versus my tractor. I need to save this anyway. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a minute. Give me just a minute. Environmental details. Why is my nitrogen rating so damn bad, dude? Like, jeez, that don't make no damn sense. I know what I was trying to do. I got distracted. Sorry. Alright, let's see. So this thing weighs 19.5 tons. That might actually work. So 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know. Is there a bigger weight I can get? There's got to be one I can get that's larger than that, right? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think maybe. No, that's it. That's the biggest weight we can get. That's the heaviest one. So now it should probably pull that plow with no problems. I don't know. I fucking doubt it. But it's gonna be like a 18 and almost a 18.5 ton tractor now. So it should. At least that's the thought process behind it. It's only a ton lighter. It's after this. It's only going to be a ton lighter than the fuck. What the fuck am I trying to say? God damn it. Case with this attachment. Oh, that weighed that front down a lot. Oh, buddy. Seems to be a lot more stable with the, and it's still fast. It's not as fast, but it's fast. Never mind, it still gets up to 62 mile an hour. It's like it's not even there. Okay, now's the ultimate test. Let's see. Will this tractor... This is the question, okay? Will this tractor pull this? Because if it will, that'll be fucking fantastic. That's 1,000 horsepower right there. Will it pull it and not get shoved? If not, then it's fine. This tractor does the job. Let's see. Can I pull this thing around and not get beanbagged? That's the question. Because it's got more than enough power. I don't see why I wouldn't pull it. Alright, I'm gonna move with this, and then I'm gonna intentionally do something stupid. Okay, it didn't tip, and that was controllable. If that wasn't there, I wouldn't have hit it. I had it, but I was not able to slow down. Okay, so I think this will work now. Okay. So that's all I had to do was make it, you know, about 18 ton and, well, about 18 and a half. Hey? Well, that's good to know. So what am I going to do with Big Red? I don't want to get rid of Big Red. Big Red's a good tractor. I could probably use this to pull some of the planters I have. Overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. I don't. So we're still going to use Big Red, though. We're going to keep this tractor. It's been a part of the farm since the beginning, and right now I can't get a better deal for under $90,000, so I'm keeping it. I'm just going to hook it up to this. And if this fails at some point, I always have the Big Red tractor that'll pull it. Plan B. Plan B is right there in the garage. This is going to be an experimental test at some point. For now, I'm just going to park. I'm going to park this thing in here. I think this thing will pull it just fine, though. Seems like this will be easier to maneuver as well. But it doesn't beanbag it. So far, anyways. And the duals definitely help with stability. I mean... yeah, that definitely makes sense though, because like look how much wider that is compared to the tractor. When it just had the standard tires on it, there's no fucking way that was gonna handle all that, dude. There's a reason why farmers put dual tires on their tractors. It's for a couple of things. It's for traction and stability. That's the same reason why 18-wheelers, you know, they have duals, traction and stability when hauling weight at speed. It makes sense. I mean, I didn't think to do that when I bought it. I just bought the tractor and I'm like, alright, let's fucking send it. But that's got plenty of power. That fucking thing is a unit. 1,000 horsepower. That thing is the most powerful machine on my farm. This is going to be what I'm going to be planting the soybeans with. Oh, God. We don't have any other options, so we kind of have to work with this. I mean, I could probably use something else, but I'm not going to. And here's the reason. Okay, because one, I'm not spending the kind of money that it would cost to get all that crazy shit right now. And this will get the job done. 12 meters of width, I think it goes like 11 mile an hour or something like that. And this is going to be what we're going to plant the soybeans with. But right now, it's not time. Right now, I think it's time to cut the grass. And to run people off the road. Oh, well, I guess that works too. Because if you don't get out of the way and there's a tractor coming at you with dual tires and they're fucking this tall. I mean, I've seen those fucking things run over cars. I've ran a tractor over a car before. It was a fuck. What was that damn thing? Damn it! It was an old Ford tractor, but it had some big ass tires on it, and it was kind of like this in a way. It was kind of like this, but a little bit bigger. And it was a Ford, but it had some massive ass tires. Like, I'm talking probably about that big. It was a little fucking thing that was just kind of like cobbled together. I think yeah, but I need to go and check right quick. Hold on. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. It's not y'all's fault. It's my fault for having ADHD. Okay, yeah, it's time to cut the grass. Alright. we need to do that anyway. How is all the factories doing? Mm-hmm. 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 So we need this running. We need all of this running. So I need to get a metric fuck ton of grass. Got it. Understood. Okay. Oh wow, we're already harvesting. We ain't even made it to the field yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. This tractor is sideways. Ah. Yeah, there's a reason why you put silage additive in here. This is the reason, everybody. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to smear dookie over this field now. We're gonna have to dookie and lime this field next. Oh my god! Over 200,000 liters of grass. Yeah, there's a lot. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Just look. Just look at it. Just look at it. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a bigger tractor for this at some point. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna go ahead and trim this little section over here. I need to go up that way and trim that as well. But we need about 360,000 liters of grass, so because we need 160,000 liters of silage, and then, well, 200,000 to fill that up. We got silage in the storage. I'd rather not pull out of my storage if I don't have to. Look at us, we're bombing it. Oh, we're harvesting a little bit of grass. I guess there's a little bit in the forest that we're just kind of snipping. Now just watch this shit. Watch this shit, y'all. Let the mountain pile up. Oh my god! Oh my god! Metric fuck ton of grass initiated. We're gonna have way more than we need. It's better to overdo it than to underdo it. Alright, I need to raise that up. Because we need to go back over here and finish trimming. We're making our property look pretty good, though. Oh, yeah, I need to get more straw in there. But I'm going to drop this thing down now and should start trimming. Yep. Yep. We got over 400,000 liters of grass. This is absolutely diabolical. Okay. So unload instantly. Perfect. A dookie. This is the backbone of our entire operation right here, yo. Done. See you tomorrow, dude. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by. Alright, look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. We got this farm operational. We got it up and running. It's going great. I want to keep things that way. Also, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Grass silage. Turn that on. Turn that on. Oh yeah, that's still making TMR. Okay, but the good news is when this TMR is done, these two things here are going to produce more than enough to keep that running. So I'll be able to load it again and get another batch done. 280,000 liters at a time. Efficiency. Yeah, because I'm not going to sit there with a fucking, all that tedding and shit. Like, I'm not doing it. I started out with a bunker silo. I'm not doing it again. Not happening. It's not going to happen, Captain. I ain't doing it. Well, since we... Wait, how's the cows? How are they doing? Okay, I could probably bring them a load of food and then some water. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I need to get this tractor back out. Okay. So they hold 70-some thousand liters. There's 35 in there, so we probably need about 40,000 liters of this. And then I need to get the pickup truck. And I need to get them some, hold up, what's it? TMR, total mix ration. Okay. Just gonna watch that number. When it gets around 30-something thousand, I'm gonna stop right there. Oh. There we go, that'll work. That'll work. Look at that. Look at that. I need to get the pickup truck over here so I can hook up to that water trailer and pump water in there. But first, because they still have plenty of straw. I mean, I could bring some more over here. I'll probably end up doing that too. Yep, there we go. Food stopped off. Water is still looking pretty good. They've actually produced quite a bit of manure too. Oh yeah, I need to work on the field. I almost forgot. How could I forget the most important part? Okay. So they have 80-something thousand liters of straw. 620, so 80, 20, We're gonna get another 40-some thousand liters of this, and then whatever's left we'll dump in, and then that'll pretty much be it for this tractor. Then we need to go get the pick 'em up truck. Let's go load some more straw over there in the pit. Alright. We got some Holstein cattle. This area can hold up to 500 cattle. That's a lot. They haven't started having babies yet, so I guess that's a good thing, but man. There we go. Oh, damn, that's a lot of doo-doo. How much doo-doo is there? 52,804? Okay. I think that can hold like 500,000 liters. I want to say. It'll produce a lot. I know that. I know that for a fact. And when they start having calves, they're going to be producing a lot more. The goal is to try to get this to a point where that, you know, can produce like fertilizer and stuff like that. And I can strictly use that for my fields. Actually, you know what? We're just going to sell that. That ain't much, but we'll just sell it anyway. Rather than... Wow, $209. I got enough silage in that fucking thing that I could probably sell it, but I'm not going to. Okay, so I need my pick-em-up truck. I need to take this over to the barn and wash it. Oh, hold on. Oh, Lord, why is the steering so sensitive on this? Now watch this. See, this is big brain. Alright, I'm gonna go fill this back up, and I'll bring it back. Yep, we have 200,000 liters of water on tap at all times. Alright, let's go give this thing a bath. This thing has not been cleaned since I got on this farm, which has been a couple of years, so it was a mess when I got here too. I mean, I only got cleaned once whenever I refurbished it. This was grandfather's old truck. Been on the farm since the beginning. I'm keeping it too. This is old reliable. This is the farm truck. Alright, I think it's clean. Oh yeah, look at that. That already looks a million times better. The windshield does too. It doesn't look like there's been poop smeared on it. Oh yeah, and then we need to grab the tractor. Alright. Let's go take this over here. Good old reliable, man. Trying to keep this out of the way. You know what? You know what we're gonna go ahead and do? We got a little bit of milk here that we can store in the trailer, so we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna disconnect and leave it. I know in real life you wouldn't do that. IRL, you would not do this. But this is a video game. Hold up, turn around. We gotta go treat the grass field. Good God, I'm sorry. Park the truck back in the little garage. Yeah, Grandpa sure did use that thing a lot. Like, how much is that thing even worth? It's probably worth the equivalent to jack shit. Yeah, $780. That's how much I would get if I sold that thing. That's why I'm keeping it. It's not worth anything, like, in terms of money, but it's worth a lot to me because it's been part of the farm since the beginning. Ugh. First vehicle I got. Alright, let's go get the poop smear. We gotta get the poop spreader 9000. It's a lot of work to run a cattle farm. It really is. Like, I'm just trying to do it at a scale where, like, I can manage it, you know? Like, I'll have a decent amount of work to do in a day, but not so much where it's like, okay, there's no, like, sign of progress anywhere. There we go. We're gonna get these nitrogen levels up. Yeah, grass likes a lot of nitrogen, apparently. This is what happens when you eat Taco Bell, everybody. I love Taco Bell, though. I really do. Like, one of my favorite things to get from there is the Dorito tacos. Because I like Doritos. So, you put a taco inside of a Dorito chip. Or like taco stuff shaped like a Dorito. Or fuck Dorito. Taco. God damn it, I can't speak today. Y'all know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Leave me alone. I feel like I just had a fucking stroke mid-sentence. Like, I'm not kidding. I feel like I had a fucking stroke mid-sentence. Alright, so I need to put this back over here. Hold on. Gotta make sure it's kind of out of the way. Bro. I know the problem is I haven't had any caffeine. I'm running off of no caffeine. This is what happens whenever I try to use my brain and I'm uncaffeinated. I'm fucking retarded. Like, legit retarded. Alright, this thing takes a minute to stop, I can tell you that, but man, it hauls ass. There we go, back that up nice and neat. There we are, and now we'll just drive this thing forward and just go and do the thing on the field and turn it on, send it. This field doesn't need much, but we'll go ahead and do it anyway. Like I said, it doesn't need much. So we want to keep our pH levels up there a little bit. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and replace what I used, even though it wasn't that much. We're going to go ahead and do it. And that's it for the rest of the month for the farm. Like, literally, that's it. Everything is running. Those factories are running. That factory's running. The animals are good. The fields are good. There's not really anything that we can do right now. We're not planting anything in that other field yet because it's not time to. So we're just gonna leave that be. Where's the big red tractor? Oh yeah, it's on the big planter, that's right. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be it. Now we just sleep till the next month. Then, well, I think I'm gonna skip through a couple of months, and then I'm gonna go check on everything because there's not gonna be shit to do. Speaking of which, speaking of me not being caffeinated, I wanna have a little bit of a drink. I'm gonna pour some caffeine in there with it. Okay, that's should be like half of one of these tweaker shots. It's basically like a 5-hour energy. If you gave it steroids or cocaine, it's strong. But I'm gonna pour some whiskey in here with it too, so I'm gonna have a little bit of a drink. I say a little bit, but that's actually a lot. And this stuff is strong. I also have some 100 proof schnapps up there that I haven't touched yet. I'm waiting until I can kind of get that drink down a little bit, and then I'm gonna. Actually, it's really fucking good. That's insane. I took something that was essentially not the best tasting thing in the world and made it taste somewhat decent. I'm saying not the best tasting thing in the world because what's in that bottle is a mixture of stuff. Like just whatever I had laying around, I threw in the bottle and mixed it up. Yeah, it's kind of gross. But whenever I threw a little bit of Cinninator in there, which is basically Fireball at 91.1 proof, and I just poured some of that in my cup and then poured that in there, that's pretty fucking good. I might have made a little cocktail. One of it is not to be, you know, the best tasting thing on the fucking market. It's supposed to work. Oh, yep. It has like a hint of cherry, some cinnamon, and then I can taste a little bit of clear vodka. Not the worst aftertaste I've ever tasted before. Believe me, I've had some stuff that tastes way worse than that. Okay. Now, there's nothing to do. Nope. Nope, this is still growing. Let's go see how the cows are doing. Ooh, stop, 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 stop. Oh. Okay. I think they could probably survive one more month on the food they have. I wish there was a way you could expand the feeding trough on this, though. I might have to get a bigger cow barn at some point. But this is going to be what we're going to use for now. We got 11,000 something liters of fucking milk in there, too. That's good. And then plus the 7,000 something that's in here, that's about 18, 19,000 liters. And then we got this right here. How much slurry do we have? About 20 some thousand liters. That would fit in there. What about manure? 72,000. Okay, let's check on the animal dialogue. How are they doing? Hmm. They're all producing milk now. But we have 36 that are 14 months, and then we have 110 that are 12 months. So straw's doing good. I think after the next month I'll have to get them some food. But we're just gonna send it, and then I'll check on them again. Oh shit. Oh, I got caught in the fence. Hold on. There we go. Oh shit, stop, 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 stop. Okay. We're going to May. It's gonna be a while before that wheat's ready. I want to get the soybeans in on the same day that I get the wheats put in. So they'll be ready at the same time. Great demand, it sell everything. Yeah, I don't really have much to sell. How's our cows? How's our cows? Let's go ahead and save. Hold up. Where is the international at again? Hold on. 57 months. Yeah, that's how old this farm is. I've had this farm for 57 months. It's so 57, 48. Been about 4 years. 4, almost 5. Yeah, that's a good amount of time. Alright, how are you guys doing? How's my lovely cows doing? Oh, wow. 15 months. When they get 18 months, that's whenever they, I think they hit puberty and then they can start having babies. This is gonna get out of hand quick. Oh, yeah, they're out of food. So, yep, time to go get food. Give me this. Nope. Give me the Duke's Fire. This Duke's Fire. The Atco Star. 8.31. I've also had this tractor since the beginning. This has been a reliable tractor. Okay, actually, I need TMR. So, the factory should be done. Oh yeah, I can feel that alcohol burning a little bit now. Yep, so we're gonna load up what we can in here. We're gonna go ahead and empty this out, and eventually we're gonna take everything out of those, because I'm sure they're done by now, right? Let me see. Hold up, dryer. Yeah, we'll turn that off. We'll turn that off. And we'll turn that off, because we need to get all of that out of there. We need to refill this, and we need to keep this running. Because this is literally the lifeline of the entire farm. The moment this stops, we're in trouble. The moment we stop getting, crops and stuff like that, and this shit going, is the moment we suffer. Not good. No bueno. Alright. Let's go take this to the farm. I think that little drink might have been what I needed. Kind of slowed things down a little bit. My mind was running a million miles an hour. Then kind of slowed down now a little bit. Sometimes you'll need to bring yourself down a couple of notches. There we go, chopped off their food. Now we need to dump this into the silo. Then we need to go back and empty everything else out. They're still decent on water right now. So I don't think they'll need water for probably another month. If I had to guess. I'd say everything I think is going to be alright on that. Instant unload. Dude, I love that fucking feature. So I need to get all of the hay. I need to get everything out of here, everything out of here. I need to dump what I can into that. I'm going to need to get some straw out of here. Dump some straw into there. Fuck. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, wow. Damn, that dumped that quick? Okay. Now, the one that's going to take forever is the silage. I don't think it's time to harvest the grass yet, or it might be, but then again, it might not be. I mean, we can harvest it, but see, if you look at this, I think this can go through one more cycle, and then it'll be ready. Okay, I don't know what kind of fucking concoction I made, but my God, that shit be hit. That's one. I had one. Jesus. I feel like I'm in fucking... I don't know. I can't explain it. Alright, we're gonna turn the factory off for now so we can top that off. And we're gonna get this shit running. It's gonna be running nice. We need to dump the rest of this in here. We're gonna have so much excess left over, but again, here's the thing. There's a reason why I'm stockpiling. Because I kind of have a feeling in the back of my mind, if I don't stockpile, what's gonna happen is, because that barn can hold 575 cattle, I think it is. Right now it's at like 146. I feel like once it starts to scale up, if I'm not prepared for it, it's gonna get crazy. And that's not good. That's not good for a multitude of reasons. And I need to make sure I have some stuff kind of quote unquote on back order or stockpiled, so whenever the time comes and I need some you know, emergency funds, which is really just going to be silage, hay, and straw, I have it. So I can figure out, okay, well, I need to upscale this here, in this manner, and then, you know, tie it all in, and then that area, that'll be fine. Shit like that. Those are the things you got to think about. Alright, I need to get all that out of there. That's gonna take forever. My God. I can piss faster than that. I don't know why the auger on that fucking thing is so slow, but those ones will pump out 100,000 liters like it ain't nothing. Crazy to me. At some point, I'm probably gonna need to put maybe another dryer right here, so I can process 300,000 liters of hay. I think we'll be fine with that. Ooh. This can process a fuck ton of silage, like almost 1 million, so that's not going to be a problem. That can process 280,000 liters of TMR at one time. That's not going to be a problem. Oh, just trying to think of where the choke point is on this farm, because I got a feeling we're gonna find a choke point really fucking soon, and I need to figure it out before it's too late. But the thing is, before I can do anything about it, we gotta make some money, so that'll be something I'll be figuring out at some point. Also, let's go look at, like, animal transport. Hmm. 125 grand. I might have to lease this trailer and the truck at some point, because I'm going to have to sell like 36 cattle at some point. Or I could just sell them. I mean, that would work too. But I gotta make sure they have babies first, because we need to keep a single generation in the fucking thing at one time. We gotta make sure this is manageable, y'all. Alright. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. There's only 20,000 liters left, and it's kind of going tick, 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 tick with the thousands. So it'll be done soon. Then we can take 160,000 liters of this. We can dump it in there. Dump the rest into the silo right there. Then we need to get some straw out of the silo. Then we need to take that and dump 40,000 liters into that. Get that factory back running again, and then figure out what the fuck we're gonna do from this point forward. We gotta make sure we have more than enough food, because this can get out of hand real quick, and that's not something I want. I want to keep a handle on it. 60,000 liters of silage left. I can live with that. I don't know. Part of me is just kind of thinking like, it's not gonna be enough. Maybe I'm just overthinking. Maybe we're gonna be fine, but I don't know, man. A part of me is just kind of like, that ain't gonna cut it. Straw. Okay, so we're gonna get 40,000 something liters of this. We still got over 300,000 of this, so that's good. That means our wheat field is yielding quite a bit. I need to get another field. There we go, instant unload. Now I need to turn that on. Okay, so none of these are running, but this is ready to run. Let's go. That is the lifeline of our entire fucking farm right there. Without that, guys, we are in trouble. Wait, there's 2,000 liters left in here. It ain't much, but you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go dump that in the farm. Or the cattle barn, I mean. It's like 2,000 something liters, but there's like 100 and something thousand liters there. They hold about 80, or no, sorry, 120. So we'll go ahead and dump it. It might not do much, but hey, it might do something too. Never know. Gotta make sure we check on the cows regularly. Because when you're running a cattle farm, you gotta keep up with the cattle. It's not a regular farm. You're not just worried about crops. You got to take care of animals. It's a much bigger responsibility. Damn, that's a lot of manure. Holy shit, how much is in there? 93,000? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, at some point we're going to need to get a wheel loader and a manure spreader. Because we're also going to start trying to use some of that manure as a, like, way of, how do I say this? Fertilizing the field. It seems like there's an eyelash or something in my eye. Good lord. Today is just one of those fucking days, ain't it? Okay, you know what? I need to go ahead and just, like, maybe repair this thing and give it some fresh diesel. I don't think I've put a single ounce of diesel in this thing since we started. And it's been 57 months. I think it's time we put some fresh diesel in this thing. It's earned its keep. This tractor has been here since the beginning, so we're going to go ahead and give it some fuel. We're going to go over here. We're going to repair these pieces of equipment. Because this piece of equipment right here, it's literally been the lifeblood of the entire farm. So customize, no, not customize, repair, repair, repair. It won't let me repaint it, but I can repair it. There we go. Might as well. I think I'm gonna keep this thing on the farm for a while. I don't see the point in replacing it. It does the job just fine. Maybe at some point I will, but then again, I don't know. I'm probably gonna keep this thing because it makes 230 horsepower. That John Deere right there makes about 200. And this thing has done a lot. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to use it for, but if anything, I might use it for my fertilization and lime tractor or something like that at some point. If I end up scrapping this one. But then again, I kind of don't want to get rid of this tractor because I kind of like this old John Deere. It's got 203 horsepower. It only goes about 20 miles an hour, but you know, it kind of rips. I need to get rid of that because I don't need that anymore. Okay, so let's go ahead, save. Yep, that's a good idea. Hold on. So where's that one forage wagon? We're gonna sell the little forage wagon. We don't need it anymore. See, in the beginning when I bought that forage wagon, we had it because of the simple fact that we had a barn, right? And we couldn't quite get the big forage wagon in there because the door was too small. It would just get hooked on the top and it would not go. So I ended up buying a small one so I could transport the stuff back and forth from the yard to the barn that is over there where the new barn is at. And it was kind of a pain in the ass. So I decided to switch things up a little bit and do something different, and now we're here. Okay, so I think everything's good. Let me double check. So, yep. Yep. Everything is good to go. Yeah, everything's good. All right. So we need to get to a point to where this is grown or ready for harvest, and then we need to harvest it. We need to tend to the field. We need to do a lot of stuff to this field. And then once we get this field kind of like cultivated and squared away, the next thing we need to do is we need to get this field planted back with wheat, and then we need to get this field over here planted with soybeans. So we got 2 fields we need to plant once this one is harvested. It's gonna be a lot of work. Next month I'm gonna come around and probably go ahead and just collect all this grass. So let's go ahead and go back to the farm, or the farmhouse. I built this little property right here. It's not perfect, but it's home. Got a nice little garage for the farm truck. We got some shade right here, so if I want to come out here and cook a meal, I got some shade so the sun's not grilling my ass, which is nice. I can sit out here and just kind of chill. I got a doggo, which I'm gonna give him some food. His name is Wild Eye, by the way. For those of y'all wanting to know what the doggo's name is, his name is Wild Eye. Oh, this is a little tennis ball. Where's he at? Hey, buddy. What the fuck? I mean, whatever, game. Whatever, game. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it one bit. I'm just gonna sleep. And then I guess when we do what we do, we need to see how the cows are doing. I gotta get all that grass harvested. How's our cattle doing? Ready? Hold on. Let me grab the truck. Because I might have to dump some water in there. I'm probably going to have to. There is already a trailer over there with water, so that's not a problem, but I have to have the truck to use it, so if I'm going to need it, I might as well take the truck over there and then kind of just go from there. This farm has come a long way in about 58 months. It's crazy. I can't believe I've been here this long. Started out with basically nothing. Oh my god. Have they already chewed through all the food? No, they still have 20-something thousand liters, but... Like, do they have meadow? They should have meadow, right? Right? Yes, they do. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get another load of food over here. Damn, these fuckers are hungry. We're gonna fill up their water trough. It's gonna take quite a bit, actually. Holy shit. Damn. How much more is in the manure? Jesus. Yeah, that's gonna become a problem very, very fast. Okay. Yeah, so while feeding and watering them is not going to be a problem, hold on, let me get something real quick. Unhook that. Let me do something. Let me do something first. $54,000 liters of milk? Holy shit. This might actually turn around. We got a bunch of slurry too. We need to get the... Wait, can I hook up to that with the truck? No, I can't. I wish I could. But I can't. I'm gonna have to get a tractor over here to do it and then empty out the slurry. We got 60-something thousand liters of that shit. We need to take this over here and then we need to kind of like fill it up with water. We gotta keep this topped off. And then while that's going on, I'm gonna get the forage wagon tractor thing. Because we know we need to harvest the grass field. So I'm gonna go ahead and start filling with water and then need this bad boy. Go, buddy, go. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main farm area or like the store. Because I have some supplies I need to get the truck and go on and load that shit up. To stretch a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and top off the silage additive, and then on the way back, I could harvest some of this grass and probably not know to. Man, whoever built this shop and leveled this terrain is not that bright, are they? Yeah, probably not. Why's it gotta be that damn close? Okay. Alright, hold on. This is gonna be one of those things that's gonna make it complicated, ain't it? I want to keep our silage additive topped off. There's only about 80 something liters left of this shit in here, so I wonder. I'm gonna try what Cowboy did. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna attempt it. Okay, I see. It's kind of like playing a game with balance beam. Okay, so we want to avoid any kind of slopes or steep slopes, should I say? We want to go slow. I think we should be good now. We just need to get this by the farm and it should be good. We're gonna take this little bitty barrel of whatever silage additive we have left and take it back to the farm. I'll probably sell it. It probably ain't gonna be worth much, but you know, put a little bit of money in our pockets, why not? That shit's expensive, dude. But it's necessary. So we got a decent amount of work we gotta do today. Let's see, will this sell? No? Alright, well, I guess for now, we'll just kind of keep it over here. That should be loaded down with water. We need to take that back over there. We're doing 1,000,001 things at one time. That's what it's like when you're running a cattle farm by yourself. Now, Cowboy was on here with me yesterday, but today it's just me. He came out to the farm and, you know, he definitely helped. Unfortunately, some of the progress he made got lost, but he definitely helped me out a lot, and I'm grateful for that, because anytime I get to hang out with an old friend and, you know, do some work on the farm, I'm always happy to do so. Bill, hold on. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, the water's full. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to bring food over here, though, so I'm gonna have to go back and get the forage wagon tractor, but, you know. We can manage. We got a good amount of milk in here, too. 62,009 liters. Oh, yeah, dude. That's gonna make us some money on the side, too. Oh, I need to get the other tractor over here. Ah, god damn it. I'm sorry, y'all. I would like to take this moment to apologize for my retardation. I just destroyed my own fence. That's gonna be fine. Well, guess what, though? I didn't hit a tree. There we go, we'll park the truck. So now, we don't need that yet, but we do need this thing. So, we need to go get a load of TM. Wait, how the... Oh yeah, the factories aren't around. Except for, I think it's the TMR factory. Hold on. How much food do we need? 40, 50, 60, 70, about 40 something thousand liters. Luckily, we have almost half or over half a million. And then we still got that processing. I think we'll do fine with the way we're running things. I think it'll be alright. We're keeping our head above water right now, and that's kind of the way I want to keep it. Alright, let's go ahead and go drop this food off. Yeah, the wheat's not ready yet. That soybean field doesn't have anything in it, so it just got, you know, prepped. That's what I did with that field. I prepped it because I wanted to make sure the soil was good before I started sticking any crops in there. This is gonna unload instantly, dude. The Lizard Colossus pack comes in clutch yet again, bro. If you play on console like me, this is a well-worthy investment. We gotta figure out what to do with that, though. That's gonna become a problem very fast. Okay. So we need to go dump the rest of this. Wherever we're gonna dump it. It's 2,800 liters. So do we sell it and make us a couple of bucks? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. That ain't much. $605. That really isn't a lot, but in the grand scheme of things. Let's go ahead and back up. Let's turn this thing on. Now what we're gonna do, and of course, you know, I had to run over that, and then, oh my god. What is happening right now? It was like I was riding a damn bull. That is insane. Yeah, I really need a bigger tractor, dude. I have a bigger tractor, but it won't. I mean, it might work with this. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is this. I'm gonna rip and run around this way through this part of the field. Collect as much grass as I can before I start digging into that field over there, which is going to give me a metric fuck ton of grass. We have over 100,000 liters already. So the goal is like 360,000. Anything over that's a bonus. So now we're gonna run into the. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh, we are driving over a fucking mountain of grass. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back through and collect some of this again, but we're at 270 so far. Just think about how much we're gonna get whenever we make this entire spot right here a field. Thing is, that's not even my property, but this thing does not care. Alright, let's try to go through here and collect what we missed. doing the buck and bull ride. We almost got how much we need. So, I mean, we're making progress. We're getting there, but... You know, like, it's one of those things that... My God. See, this is why I kept telling y'all that booty juice is the way to go when it comes to fertilizing your field, bro. It's slurry. I'm talking about slurry, everyone. $3.93? Oh, we're well over that. Well, we can do better than that, right? This is crazy. This is insane. Yeah, I'm trying to go for efficiency here, alright? Y'all can say whatever you want about, oh, it's not this, it's not that, it's not, you know what you can do? Suck my nuts, because I do things the way I want to around here. Straight up, that's how I feel about it. You can choke on these balls. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way up this way. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Lord, help me. Houston, we have a problem. This is diabolical. We're also going to collect what we left behind last time. Wow, we're well over where we need to be. I said the goal was a certain amount. I didn't say we was going to strictly go for that goal. I just said that was the goal. But you got to understand something about me. I'm kind of an overachiever, or at least I try to be. And we are harvesting as much grass as this game is going to raise. We are going to cut all the grass. Look at this. Look at this. What type of shit is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. So what we're going to do is we're going to load some into here. Almost 650,000 liters. That means we're going to have over 400,000 liters of silage. Which is a good thing, by the way, for those of you that might not know that. And we'll dump the rest of it into here. And that job is done. Now I just got to turn on all the factories. I got to get them running. And then we got to take the big boy tractor. And we got to go smear duty cheese and white stuff all over the field. We basically got a coom all over the field, man. Like, I'm just going to be real with you. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. We gotta smear white stuff, coom all over the field, and then, I can't say that with a straight face. First thing we're gonna do is give the field the old Hershey squirt treatment. So apparently my guy has just went to Taco Bell and he's got to take a massive dookie. So we're gonna harvest that dookie and we're gonna put it into this here trailer. And then from that point forward, oh, there's 80-something thousand liters of slurry. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah, dude! I'll take that. Sometimes using buddy cheese is a good fertilizer, alright? I know that might sound a little childish, it might sound a little crazy, but listen. Buddy cheese is the way to go. Do you understand? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Buddy cheese is the way to go. I said buddy cheese. No, this ain't buddy cheese, this is buddy juice. But this field right here, we're gonna get that target way up. We gotta make sure we smear all the buddy juice. Buddy juice, buddy juice, buddy juice. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm childish. Alright, listen. I have the sense of humor of a toddler. I think fart jokes, poop jokes, dick jokes, stuff like that is still funny. And here's something you gotta understand about me. Alright? We never truly grow up. Alright? The only thing that changes is the size of our, or the price of our toys. Alright? But men never truly grow up. And that's a fact. Actually, wait a minute. Let me take this over here, because I think there's a good chunk of slurry left in the cattle barn. I could probably take some of that and dump that in here. I don't know if it's gonna take it all, but it should take a lot of it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I mean, it's not going to fill it up all the way, but we'll go ahead and take what's in there, and then when we need this again, we'll just fill it up the rest of the way and then go from there. That's how we're going to handle this situation. Wait, how's the milk doing? How's the mouth doing? Oh yeah, we already took the milk out of there. That's right. Duh, dumbass. Alright, now we need to go spread some lime on the field. We gotta go spread the dirty cheese. Okay, I need to do something right quick. Go ahead and save. Yes, please. Oh, they're about ready to hit puberty. These ones about ready to have calves, and sooner or later these going to. We're gonna have so many fucking cattle, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna ramp up so fast. Grass silage. Hey, there we go. Yep, that's running. Perfect. We gotta spread the lime on the field. Spread the lime on the field. Here we go. Let's do that. We gotta spread lime. Gotta spread the lime. Luckily, this field doesn't need a lot, so that's good at least. But we gotta keep up with this. If we're gonna get our environmental score back up, we gotta keep up with it. What's crazy is how some of the field didn't really need that much nitrogen, right? I think it's gonna need more once the crops are planted in that one field, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. There we go. We got the lime and the slurry or fertilizer spread on the field. So that's good. Now we just kind of start filling this up with the rest of the lime. Top it off, and that's only a couple hundred, well, $551. Keep that filled up. I'm gonna start trying to make that a thing on the farm so I can always have some on reserve in case I run out of money. I feel like that's gonna be a smart idea. Alright, I think that's it. That's everything. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Because we just got a buttload of grass. You know what I might do? Actually, hold on. I doubt that's going to make a difference, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It might actually work. And if I can kind of like automate this system where all I got to do is just put grass and those two things and then unload straw into there and then it'll distribute to wherever automatically, that'd be great. I don't think it's going to work out that way, but it might. So it just needs to be moved. That's it. I just want it to be moved on its own. Because there's a lot of work that needs to be done on this farm, and I'm one person. I can only do so much. So, sleep. Now let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Production cost, that definitely jumped it up a little bit. Did it actually distribute the food? No, it didn't. Alright, we'll turn these two things off for now because we can't do anything about it. That's got, let's see, got a lot of, we got a lot of silage in here. And apparently a lot of hay. Apparently it distributed some of the hay into here. That is not what I wanted. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna set that back to, God damn it. What up? Set that to storing because none of the hay went in there. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, the wheat's ready. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna get some things taken care of around the farm right quick before we get started. Because once we get started, we got a lot of work to do. So I guess I'm gonna get all the TMR out of there. And I'm gonna get this factory reset. turn that off for now. It's almost completely full of hay. We'll take the TMR out of here because we need to take some of it down to the cattle. Oh, fuck me on backwards, dude. That is diabolical. That is insane. That's diabolical, man. I'm telling you. Give me the bitch. Best you don't try it. Exploding chickens, what the hell? Hold on. You ain't gotta worry, I'm not gonna die of a heat stroke, alright? I'm not stupid. When I'm out there working in the heat, I make sure to drink plenty of water and cool off when I need to. Just don't worry about it, alright, darling? I'm gonna be fine. I didn't make it this long being a retard. I was chatting with a girl. You know how women are, man. Whenever you're in a dangerous situation or you're gonna go into a potentially dangerous one, they worry. I don't. Because I already know what I'm getting myself into. And I'm saying dangerous as in it's supposed to get hot and I'm supposed to start work sometime next week. So I'm not going to have as much time to go live. I'll probably go back to my usual schedule of going live like once a week or whatever. But I understand the concern, but I'm going to be alright. I'm going to be fine. Ain't the first time I've had to work in sweltering temperatures. It sucks. I don't enjoy it whatsoever. Oh yeah, hold up. Factories. Okay, all the hay is in here. I can turn it into silage, but we kind of need that on back order, so I guess I'm unloading two things. We're going to start with the thing that's going to take the longest. And then while that's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get out the... Actually, I need to set this out here in the yard somewhere. Actually... Alright. It's time. It's time to do the thing again. So what are we gonna hook this thing up to first? Ooh, I don't know. Cultivator. Definitely the cultivator. I need to get my harvester out. I need to get that ready to go. As for this truck, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, man, because I thought I was gonna use it in the beginning. I don't know if I'm gonna use it now. Alright, so we're harvesting wheat. So we need to go look at prices on wheat. December. Okay. So December is the month that we sell this shit. Got it. December is the month that we make all of the dough. I mean, don't get me wrong, this ain't a bad truck, but like, I don't know, it just kind of sits here, it's in the way, it doesn't really do anything on the farm. It's a nice truck. I mean, it would be kind of a nice replacement for the farm truck. But here's the thing, guys. I don't want to get rid of grandfather's, truck. I don't want to get rid of, grandpa's truck. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it and the cattle trailer because we're not gonna use it anymore, so. There we go. We just got 70K in our bank. That was $70,000 sitting around the farm that's not being used. It was only used one time. And how old is this farm? Hold on. This is the reason why I keep the truck I had in the beginning, so I can kind of tell how old the farm is. Almost 60 months. It's only gotten used one time in 60 months. $71,000 just sitting there not being used. That's dumb. Alright, let's go top these off. Then we need to come back and get the hay, because I need this forage tractor ready to go. Alright. Alright, I need the hay out of here. I need that hay, cuh. Selected silo is empty. Yeah, I know it's empty. Oh my god, are you telling me that I can't get the hay out of here? Hold on. Hold on. Nope, it's not gonna work. So all that hay is scrap, essentially. Or it's gonna have to be converted into silage, unfortunately. It's not the end of the world. You remember how I said I kept a lot of hay on reserve for a reason? Yeah, well, we have 400 and something thousand liters of hay in here. For moments like this, for times whenever I make a fucky, or whenever we don't have enough stuff on hand, because everything's going so fast we can't keep up. We are killing it, man. Alright, we need about 80,000 liters of hay. I don't know why it distributed the hay into the fucking thing. I guess because it makes it into silage. That sucks. We took a hit there. Luckily, it's a hit that we can afford to take, and we'll be fine. But as it sits, like, we cannot repeat that. Okay. We need 40,000 liters of straw. And we're about to have a lot more straw, because here in a second, we're going to harvest this field. But I need to make sure my TMR factory is running. Straw. We need about 40,000 liters. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Give it to me. Yeah, I know my impression on that is terrible. You don't have to tell me. I know. Believe me, I'm aware. Oh, there we go. We're good. There we go. How are the cattle doing on straw? Matter of fact, let me see that. Eh. Fuck it. While we're here, we might as well go ahead and we're gonna grab some more straw, because we're about to get a lot from that field. Okay, so we need about how much? About 41,000 liters. Okay. We'll get what we need, we'll take it over there, we'll dump it, and then we'll keep on pushing. go this way. That's filled up. Everything is pretty much topped off except for maybe the water, but they're gonna be fine. I'll do that later. It's time. It is time, everyone. Alright, we'll leave this thing here, sitting here chilling and running. We got that thing on the cultivator. Now we need to get the harvester out. It's time to harvest. It is time. I got some music playing on the other end. That's why I'm bobbing my head. From Mashes to Nude. For those of you that want to know. The band. Really good band. If you like rock music or whatnot. Or like metal or whatever it is. I don't know. It sounds like rock to me. It's still really good music. I like it. So, unfold this, unfold harvester. This thing can harvest at ridiculous speeds. Y'all are about to witness that now. Oh my, what the fuck just happened right there? I can go faster. I'm just not going to because I don't want to crash. We're gonna plant soybeans there after we get this field taken care of. And engage warp drive. Okay. Wee. Yeah, I don't have this thing called patience. Any way I can make something faster, I'm gonna do it. I'm having to modulate the throttle so much on these turns, it's crazy. We're gonna get paid a decent amount of money for this field, so that's good. And then once this is done, we're gonna get the soybeans in the ground. After we get these planted, we gotta tend to the field first. Yeah. Warp drive engaged. About to hit 50,000. Hell yeah, dude. It feels good. There we go. 50K. I'm gonna miss some little patches here or there, but it is what it is. Warp drive engaged. This is so stupid. Hey man, but when you're running something by yourself, you gotta find a way to make it more efficient and make it faster. Alright, time to send it. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up, y'all. I made a fucky. Oh well. $80,000. Buddy juice. Buddy juice. Buddy juice. Lord. How to harvest a decent sized field very fast. Lizard Colossus pack. Next question. Zoom, motherfucker. See, all you gotta do is give your harvester 1,500 horsepower, and it could do anything at any speed, man. I don't know why farmers around the world aren't doing this, man. It's big brain. You just need a souped up combine. But what about fuel efficiency? But what about harvesting efficiency? Shit, man, I'm gonna be done with this field in no time. The one thing that's gonna take the longest is gonna be the cultivation and the planting. Everything else about this is gonna go by fast. So if there's only two parts of the process that are gonna slow me down a little bit, then I'm winning. We got over 100,000 liters of wheat. Come on. Turn this bitch around. Yeah, look at that. Super fast. And there we go. Just like that. Wheat field is harvested. So now what we can do is we can go take this. We can go dump it. Then we can get the forage wagon over here. We can forage all of this, dump that in there, and then once we get this cultivated, we can get the planting process started on. Okay. Alright, so that's a lot of work actually. It's doable, but it's going to be one of those things that's going to take a minute. You just gotta give it crack cocaine, man. You gotta put cocaine in the diesel, and then it works, man. Oh god, oh god. Flatten out the trailer, thank you. Jesus Christ, I can't see where I'm going. Wow. Damn near perfectly straight. That'll never happen again. Anyways. Move this way. Yeah, we can use that for that. That'll work just fine. I want to use my new toy, though. It's not time for cultivation yet. Start engine. I thought it was already started. I guess not. We're going to hook up to the forage wagon. We're going to yank it with this big boy. Watch, I'm going to end up using this tractor for every single task. Here we go. Time to collect all the straw. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yep, we're gonna fucking send it. Let's go. Thousand horsepowers. America. Fuck yeah. Wait, how fast can this go? 35? Okay, that's fast enough. How to turn your farm into the Indy 500. This. Look at this. Oh man, I just thought of something funny. Yeah. $384,246 liters. There we go. That's done. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Then we need to go get the cultivator. Time to test out the new beast. Time to test out the new animal. Alright, so I'll park this here. I'm gonna start the unfolding process and hold up, where's it at? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna hook this back up to the forage wagon. And I'm gonna go get the little John Deere. I'm gonna hook that up to... No, not yet. Well, I'm gonna, but... I'm gonna go get the slurry tanker and I need to bring that over here. Because I'm gonna need it. Okay. Oh, little tractor. Alright, we gotta go over to the cattle barn. I need to grab a piece of equipment and bring it over here. With that. Man, this thing is so slow, dude. That's ready to cultivate, so that's good. I'm gonna get that field chopped up. And then from that point forward, we just gotta prep the ground. After prepping the ground, then we gotta plant that, and then we gotta get soybeans in. Because we need cash. We need a cash crop. We don't got one. And that's kind of a problem. How much manure do we got here? Damn, over 100,000 liters. Jeez, that's a lot of dookie in a pile. That's a lot of butt cheese, man. That's crazy. Butt cheese. I might actually plant the crops before I lay this down. To me, it seems more logical to plant the crops first, then do the fertilizing, because I think you'll get a more accurate... I don't know, we're going to test it and see if it works that way. Alright, like 60 bucks to fill that up. So this will be step number 1 once we're done cultivating, at some point. Let's go get this tractor out. We got a lot of straw. We almost had 400,000 liters of straw. That's really good. That's great. Because now we have a literal metric fuck ton inside the silo. Everything's running great, though. Alright. Okay. Ready, set. Louder, no, we need it on limit. Okay. Effortless, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck happened right there? I think it got caught on a rock or something. See, this is why I didn't want to use this tractor, bro. It gets caught on shit and then it just wants to fucking act stupid. A 1,000 horsepower tractor. Yeah. 1,000 horsepower. Looks like 1,000 horsepower. Just ripping, bro. I tell you what, it's a whole hell of a lot easier to ride the fucking edge with this. Mm-hmm. Look at that. With ease, bro. We're gonna see how it does when we start going up the hill, but this thing is 1,000 horsepower. It shouldn't struggle at all. I gave it a bunch of weight to make it heavy. The big red tractor is like a 19 and a half ton. This is like 18 and a half tons in total weight with the front weight and the tractor. And it's got like 400 more horsepower, so I mean it's bogging, but nowhere near as much as the other tractor. That's good because we're gonna need that on some of these steep hills, mainly over there. That field, like the entire field is on a hill. Oh my god, what happened right there? See, that's the I was talking about. Oh god, come on, just go, damn it. I think it was because of that slope. I'll probably soften that part of the terrain. It did not like that. However, it didn't get shoved as hard this time. That was controllable. I still don't like it. The fuck, dude? Like, just drive, motherfucker. It's like spinning because it makes so much horsepower. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it literally does a burnout. Well, we're almost done here, so soon it'll be time to do the ritual of planting the seed. Oh yeah, this is gonna take no time. Why does it do that? Is it like raising the ass end off the ground or something? Or is it just like spinning tires? What's going on? Like, just go, bitch. I think we're spinning tires. We're literally drifting in the field. So when you take off from the start, you gotta kind of give it ease into the throttle. it, Listen, it makes 1,000 horsepower. This tractor, you kind of gotta ease into it. You can't just floor it or you'll dig ruts, man. You'll start Tokyo drifting with the fucking plow on the back. Set fire to the sky. Look at that. Look at that. Effortless. With ease. Just an absolute unit of a tractor, dude. Ah, shit. Oh, dude, I still nailed it. Tire spin and everything. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Come on. Oh my god, dude. It makes so much power it breaks the tires loose. Okay, maybe this is why farmers don't have 1,000 horsepower tractors in the field. But I'm not your average farmer. My name is Vera. Oh no, it raises the ass end up a little bit too. I noticed that. Oh my god. 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 We're doing the thing. Yeah. Well, that worked better because before it was impossible to control. So, like, you know, I'll take my wins where I can get them. That field is cultivated. So it is time. Hold on. Hold up. 'Cause- hmm. That is so cringe. We're not doing that. So you can, in fact, use a 1,000 horsepower tractor to pull a plow. But here's the problem with it. Because it makes so much power when you're going on odd terrain, it wants to break the tires free. It wants to drift. It wants to take you to Tokyo. Other than that, no complaints. It's a solid rig. Even then, I wasn't complaining because with the weight on the front and the dual tires, it's actually somewhat manageable. You just gotta be kind of easier on the throttle. Alright, hold on. I need to go plant the seeds. But I need to hook this up here because we're going to use this to pull this. And then... Okay, let's go see what Big Red can do with this big-ass planter. This is probably not going to work out that great, but... America. That's what I got to say about that. America. Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be his, uh, 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 I don't know if this tractor was the right choice for this. I highly doubt that the other tractor would have been a good choice either. Fuck, I might have to get my 12 meter back. Because this shit is fucking garbage, dude. This is absolute dog shit. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. Oh my god. Hold on, y'all. I almost fucked up. I'm fucking dumb as shit, dude. I forgot. I thought I was done. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with my brain, dude? You know what? I might take another drink here. I think it's because I've been alcohol deprived for a long time. Alright, we're gonna get this chopped up. It's not gonna take long. But y'all are gonna get to witness this thing go to Tokyo, though. 1,000 horsepowers of America. The tractor itself ain't from America, but the engine's America. because it's got all that freedom. It gets up to speed in no time. It does not struggle. It does not like to turn. You're gonna see what I mean here in a minute. Just bear with me. I promise it'll all make sense. I can't believe I forgot to cultivate this part of the field. Here I am sitting here like, oh, time to plant. Shit, I thought I was wrong. Oh, yep. See, there it goes. See, there it goes. Broke the tires loose. And the thing is, it's got plenty of weight. It's just, it's making 1,000 horsepower. So when you're trying to accelerate from nothing and go around a turn, your foot's all the way in the pedal, it'll spin every time. I'm being easy on the throttle. Alright, now I'm flooring it. You gotta kind of baby this thing a little bit with the throttle. See, when you're smooth with it, it works. When you just go whack, all that torque hits and the wheels just want to come loose. But you know what? It sure is fun to just be like, yeah! It makes enough power that you can break the fucking tires loose. Because it's not heavy enough to keep it planted. But you can legit burn rubber. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna retard it, man. We're gonna go absolutely retarded. Shit. Come on. Come on, little engine that could. Come on, little engine that could. I say little engine that could, and it's got the biggest fucking amount of power on the entire goddamn farm. Alright, once you get moving, you're good. Starting out, though, you gotta be easy on that throttle, because this thing, it has what I like to call snap oversteer. I've never seen a tractor that was this, slide happy, should I say? Look, floored, coming down. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and fold this up. Yeah, that's what you get whenever you start using 1,000 horsepower in a tractor. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And then when this thing is fully spread out, it's really bad. Like it's not as bad as it was without the dual tires with the weights and the weight on the front. Just don't, just don't. Whatever you do, do not use this thing without the weights on the front and the dual tires with the weights. Trust me, my friending, you're going to hate yourself. It'll work, but like it's kind of dog shit if I'm being honest. Like without that. And this thing is just wide, it's heavy, and it just kind of wants to shove this thing around. But hey, she's a beast though. I like this tractor. It's just one of those tractors that are really kind of like tricky to use and whatnot. Okay, all right. We need to get back to planting the weeds. Sorry, I know I kind of got sidetracked, but you know, there's an old saying, and it goes like this: "Sucketh on thine ball sacketh." Take your opinion and shove it up your anus. You can shove it where the sun don't shine. I mean, we're getting the field planted. This is definitely wonky as hell, though. See, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I hate tractors like this with that fucking pivot point in the center. It's so goddamn annoying. There we go. Come on now. Man, we're using a lot of seed on this part of the field. Holy shit balls, dude. That's insane. That's diabolical, man. That is crazy. That is just insane. Mm-hmm. Okay. Jeez. We're about to hit that area where there's like a bad seed, right? Yep, there it goes. And we're going through a metric fuck ton of seed right here. Because the soil is dog crap. It should switch right about... No, it's going to be up a little ways. It's going to be up a little more. Should be about right in here somewhere at some point. Yep, there it goes. And that goes kind of like that up that part of the field. Oof. God damn it, man. Like... There we go. I mean, she's ripping. Operation Beef is underway. So both of these crops take about July, August, September, October. Oh my god, dude. See? Oh my god, this is why I hate using these kind of tractors, dude. Why do they have to pivot in the center? Why can't they just have a normal steering wheel? Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting annoyed. That it's bogging a little bit, but not too bad though. It's still got 300 horsepower needed to pull this, so look at this. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to back up and fix our trajectory. I didn't know this thing could turn that hard like that. I mean, steering assist would have saved me a lot of time doing this, but I kind of want to plant this one by myself. Speaking of which, actually, hold on. Oh my god. Eh, whatever, fuck it, just go. Just go. Alright, I'm gonna send this guy over here to get started on this while I'm finishing up here, because I'm gonna have to do some more work to this field when I'm all done, so... Blocked by an object. Man, block this dick in your mouth. Just plant my fucking soybeans, you cunt. Sorry, that was mean. My bad. I apologize. That was mean. I'm sorry. He called the game called me an object. Okay. I'm a fucking thing of being, not an object. Object this dick in your mouth. I can't keep a straight face after saying that. There we go. I have no fucking idea what he's doing, but he's getting the planting process started, and then if I have to at some point, I can take over. Because once I'm done here, I gotta fertilize, and then I gotta line this field. And I kind of need a guy to get on it, man. There we go. Well, we need to get the wheat in the ground. Fuck, I fucked up, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the menu of stuff. There we go. Look at that. It's doing great. What's that in it? Alright. We got the AI over there planting the field. I'm planting this one. I'm gonna let that guy do as much work as he can. And then eventually I'm gonna come back around and you know, I'm gonna take over, but for now I'm gonna let that, you know, I'm gonna let that guy take over. Yep, we're getting those soybeans planted. He's planting soybeans, I'm planting wheat, so. Soybeans, why? Money. Just follow me on this, okay? I know it might take a moment to understand what I'm doing. Man, that is a fucking... I got some music playing in the background. Man, that is a classic. I haven't heard that shit in a long time. Deuces by Chris Brown. Dude, the early 2000s had the best music. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. 80s up to like the early 2000s, I would say is the best music. I grew up in the early 2000s. I heard some stuff from the 90s, and I don't know, man. It sounds so much better. So leave the keys on the kitchen counter and give me back that ruby ring with the big diamond. Shit is over, what you tripping for? I don't wanna have to let you go, but baby, I think it's better if I let you know. Again, kind of an old song, but part of my childhood. That. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, then we're gonna whip this turn. We're almost done here, that's good. We will have to fertilize and lime this after, but that's okay though. I mean, we got it done. Almost. That field's gonna make us a lot of money in the future, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that field's gonna make us a lot of money. That's soybeans. Soybeans are worth a decent amount of money. They give you a decent amount of yield. God damn it, bro. Like, why is this so hard to... Why am I fucking up so bad right now? Mm-hmm. Yep. Make sure we have a steady supply of wheat and whatnot. And eventually I can start stockpiling wheat. Looks like it binds up a little bit in some of these spots. I just noticed that. Yeah, we're about to go into an area where there's going to be a pretty high seed rate. And we're just going to whip this bitch around like this. I mean, I will say one thing. This thing can practically fucking turn on a dime. Oh my gosh. Oh, OCD. Why do you fuck with me? I'm sorry. If I miss a little fucking spot, it drives me insane. It will literally drive me crazy. He's doing pretty good over there. Cool thing is I'll be able to tell where he's planted and where he ain't planted. There we go. Mm-hmm. Almost completely done with the field. Okay, go ahead and save. How's our cattle doing? Doing good. Hmm. What am I looking for? 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 Fuck, my brain just... Okay. Yeah, I missed a few little spots here or there on the corner, but I'm not gonna really give a shit about that. Alright, let's fold this up and let's get on out of here. It's doing good getting that planted, though. So now what we gotta do to this field is we have to slurry it, and then we got to lime it. But the planting is done, at least there. I'm gonna let the robot continue to do that, because that's already been fertilized and limed. I'm probably gonna do it one more time once it's said and done. Uh, but we'll just kind of let it do its thing. We'll let the robot do its thing. There we go. Pick up those last little bits of seeds right here. There we go. Alright, so we need to put that up. So There we go. That thing's job is done. Okay, little engine that could. It's time for you to get to work, buddy boy. We got some things we got to get done today. We got a mission we got to accomplish, buddy. And that mission is booty juice on the field. That's fine. Yep. This is how we fertilize the field. We're doing the booty juice method. We're gonna go around here. We're gonna smear some booty juice all over the soil. It must be done. There is no other way. It must be done. Oh yeah, dude. See, the nitrogen level is doing great. Oh yeah, it's doing a lot better now. Soon I'm gonna go up there and get that one again, but for now we're just gonna kind of leave it. But this is gonna get the nitrogen really good. Hey, nature makes the best fertilizer, bro. It comes from the booty hole of animals. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll let him finish up over there. This is almost done. We'll go ahead and top this off with slurry. And then once the robot's done over there doing whatever, we'll get some lime and we'll drop some lime down. But we're gonna drop lime on this field. So why does it keep saying certain parts of the field aren't at target? See, that doesn't make a lick of sense to me, dude. Oh, our environmental score is up, though. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're at a 90. 90 out of 100, dude. That's a fucking A, bro. Hell yeah, dude. We're doing really fucking good, man. That's what I like to see. This soybean field should be pretty good because you have some loam here and then sandy loam here. These two are going to yield pretty good. This part's going to be the best area in the field, so to speak. Hold up. Purchase soil information. I keep saying my pH value is not good on my fields, dude. Like, what do I gotta do? Dump a metric fuck ton of stuff onto the pH, bro? Do I gotta crank that thing up to 11? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Do I gotta crank it up to 11? Is that what it is? What the fuck's my vape, bro? Oh, there it is. I found it. I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it though, because everything's good for the most part. So, alright, this one area is kind of. See, we can't apply anymore though. Like, so there's nothing we can do about that. It's unfortunate because the game wants to apply more, but it won't let me. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to leave the field, kind of, you know how it is. So we'll fill that up with slurry. We'll detach, and we need to grab this trailer, which has lime in it. Yeah, that's called efficiency. Now I do get slurry from my cattles, but cows. Sorry. Oh my god, English. It's not like it's my first fucking language or something. Anyways, I do get slurry from my cattle, but um they're not quite producing enough to run this operation yet like this. So I'm kind of just, buying slurry because it's a cheap fertilizer, and as you guys see, it works and it works well. It's not an expensive fertilizer. You're gonna save a lot of money. Uh, Whatever. I don't think it's gonna make a difference anyway, so we're just gonna send it. Yeah, we're gonna get this filled, get some lime spread on this. It doesn't need a whole lot. You might notice, like, we're keeping up on the lime for the most part. Like, this field is doing really good. Part of this is, like, way over where it needs to be, and that's why our environmental score is kind of in this field. It's because I cranked it up to 11 one time and ran over the entire field. Yeah, don't do that. By the way, just don't. There we go. Efficiency. Okay, he's almost done there with that field. So that's good. That means at some point I can get over there and run over that one more time and probably get those levels up a little more too. After I fertilize it some more, because that fertilization was dog shit. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna... Alright, did my environmental score improve any? No, but the thing on this field is... I mean, a 90 out of 100 is still a pretty good environmental score. So that means there's 10% of what we're doing that's not good for the environment, but 90% is good. That's good. That's what I like to see. For those of you wondering what I'm using, it's called precision farming. Gives you a lot of info about your soil. So far, from what I can see, the best soil is loam. If you can find a field that is completely loam, you've hit the fucking jackpot. Look, 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 look. Alright, let's go to precision farming right quick. Okay, this is gonna save. Just bear with me. So you see the soil types right here, right? You see where it says loamy sand right here? Alright, now watch this. When I go here, pH, you see how that's kind of eh? The yield right here is kind of dog shit. But then we go back here to where it shows loam. And then we go back to yield. And it's all in the green. Like, yeah, loam is the soil you want. If you can find loam, like a fuck ton of it, you will make a fortune. Unfortunately, you don't get that lucky all the times. And that sandy shit just takes so much fucking seeds. It's ridiculous, dude. Hold on. I started the engine, damn it. Alright, we need to go put this bad boy up. I mean, hey, that's called efficiency right there. You hire the AI, let the AI do that while you're working on your field here. They're getting that shit done, and then you can just worry about making sure the soil is good afterwards. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fold this up. And then hook up to it like a trailer. Alright, I need to go buy seeds. So, seeds. There we go. Not a bad price though. I mean that if that right there will fill up or do that entire field in one go, that means that was a good purchase. That is exactly what we needed. Ooh. This is gonna be a tight fit. Yeah, I can't see. Of course, we'll fix it, but for now we'll hook up like that. Right there's good. Alright, there we go. Hold on a second. Hold on, because we have that little weight right there that I need to sell. Alright. We'll park that there for now. Alright, let's go grab the John Deere and let's go and smear poop all over a field. As disgusting as that sounds, I'm doing it. Because you see that environmental score? Yeah. That's what. So now, booty juice. It's not going to improve the nitrogen much, but it's going to improve it enough that it's going to help. So I'm going to do it. Then I'm going to lime it and everything should be Gucci. See that? Just ripping through here, dude. That should help out our nitrogen. Yeah, look at that. See these areas that were like red or yellow? They're starting to turn green. Oh yeah, dude, that is fucking excellent. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, see, that looks a lot better than it did. It's a natural fertilizer. Over time, we'll slowly get the nitrogen levels up in the soil, and this field will be a really good field. Slowly but surely, the yield will increase more and more and more. Yeah, like I said, it's not improving it that much, but it's enough that it's going to make a difference. Light up the sky. Oh yeah, you can just see it. Look, you use a lot of slurry, but one, when you have a cattle farm, you can kind of get some of it, and two, if you have the discount store thing that I have, you can get it for cheap. It costs basically nothing in terms of farm sim money to fill up a full trailer. At 500,000 liters a canister. Basically nothing. Alright. So we had 500,000 liters. We have 357,549. Y'all do the math. Subtract that from 500,000. That's how many liters we used on that field. A lot. Um, but considering I think we spent like under. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and put this here. Start loading that with slurry. Nature makes the best fertilizer, y'all. Always remember that. That's at 80. That's at 85. We should get it up there with this a little bit. I'm trying to wait and see how much. Hold on. Okay, how much money is this gonna cost to top this off? This can be upgraded to hold 1,000,000 liters, by the way, but I think 500,000 liters is a reasonable amount. Hold on, it's almost full. I want to see what the final verdict is. Hold on. And click. $4,230. Now, if we bought 100,000 liters of solid fertilizer, we would have been in debt like 140 grand. And it don't even work that good. So, like, why would I spend more money for something that's not as good? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Slurry is the way to go. Trust me. Even if you don't have a cattle farm, buy slurry. Do not buy solid fertilizer. It's not going to take that much lime on this part of the field. We're still going to run through this field, and then if there's anything that needs lime, we're going to drop it. But most of this is already reached. This is just going to double check and ensure that all of my, like I've dotted my I's and crossed my T's. Unfortunately, I don't think there's another substitute for lime, so you will have to buy lime, but lime is not that expensive compared to solid fertilizer. And if you keep a trailer like this topped off, you will use basically nothing during the entire life of the trailer. And you'll always have 100,000 on reserve. I'm always about over-preparing and having stuff on reserve. Like, when it comes to this, even real life, I like to be, in some ways, over-prepared for stuff. Yeah, you see there's certain areas where it's going to drop lime and somewhere it's not. Because some of it's like over, some of it's right where it needs to be, at least for the time being. I mean, you got to take care of Mother Earth. If Mother Earth is taking care of you, you got to take care of her. There we go. It doesn't look like there's really any that needs to be dropped on this field. We haven't even used that much. But, hey, it's always good to have more than you need than not enough. Alright, now we just gotta kind of loop back around, and that should be the end of this. And just like that, we're done. As soon as we cross this little bit right there, that's it. That's all we can do. That field is going to be our cash crop from this point forward. Soybeans, any other crop we decide to make some money off of, we're putting in that field. Because money is at the utmost important right now. We need a lot of it. Because our original cash crop, which was grass, is no longer that thing. Hold up. No, I'm gonna leave this here for now. Alright, I'm gonna whip around this way. I'm gonna fill that up, and then I'm probably just gonna kind of leave it hanging right beside it too. Yeah, we used $413 worth. That is a discount thing, so it'll sell it at like half price, which definitely comes in handy. Alright, this is gonna stay here. Okay, so we don't really have anything we can do today. This isn't ready for harvesting. None of our fields are. Our cattle are fine. So that's all the work that needs to be done on the farm. That's everything. Actually, let's see what the cattle are up to. Let's save this. Hold on. see. Oh, they got 20 something thousand liters of milk in there. Still got a good amount of food, good amount of water, good amount of straw. Yeah, they're good. They're good. And how are my factories doing? I need to turn that one on. There we go. Now we'll just let that run. And hold up. Let's go look at our cattle. Look at them. Yep. Health, reproduction, 0. It's 15 months. There should be some that's about ready to drop some cattle. Hold on. 17 months, reproduction, 0. When is the peak month to sell milk? Because we have 60 something thousand liters in here. Then there's 20 something thousand liters in here. We need to look at prices. Okay, so we just got 100 and something thousand liters of wheat. So let's go look at wheat. Okay, so soybeans, when July comes back around, we'll sell those. December. Damn, I knew I should have planted fucking sugar beets. I don't have a sugar beet harvester, though. Alright, let's go see about milk. Yeah, we can make some money off of some manure. September. Okay, so when September comes around, we need to sell the milk. Got it. September. So July, August, September. Hold up. There we go. All right. We're going to close that. We're going to do this. We're going to go up here. And we're going to sleep for a month because we don't have shit to do. Literally have absolutely nothing to do. Okay. That done made that, so we can turn that off. Wait. Okay, we need this tractor. Is it time to harvest? Let me see. I'm pretty confident it is. I think we can let this go one more month. How's our cattle doing? Mm-hmm. Okay. So we need to feed the cattle. That's really it. We just got to take care of the cattle. There's literally nothing else to do. There's periods where it gets really quiet around this farm. But I need to get that silage out. So we're gonna start by getting the silage out of the bunker. That's gonna take a long fucking time. I need to get a tipper. I really do. I need to get a tipper so while this is unloading, I can just go handle my business. But there's enough in there to put more silage in there. Plus, if we check our silo here, how much crops and stuff do we have in here? We should have a lot. So, 718,001 liters of total mixed ration, 676,968 liters of silage, 595,491 liters of straw, 411,164 liters of hay, 111,236 liters of wheat, and then 428 liters of chaff. We're doing good. We're doing good. We are more than, prepared for something to go south, which is good. And if I need to at some point, I can, probably sell some of this stuff and then make some money. I'll probably end up selling this because we do need to make some money. It may not be much, but it'll be something in our pockets, and we need to get some income coming into the farm. Wow. It's so pretty. Look at that. That is insane. Yep. Okay, so once I get this field harvested, I need to look into maybe expansion, I don't know. Still got 30-something thousand liters to dump in here. It's almost done though. This auger is really slow. I wish it was faster, but it's not. Hold on. Oh yeah, 10% of the way to reproduction. That is a really good sign. And then these are 88% in puberty, so yeah. Oh, we're gonna be doing great here in a little bit. We're gonna have like at some point 140 something like cattle born, which means some of them we can sell. At some point we will. 40 grand, I'll take it. Okay, so turn around. Total mixed ration How much do we need? Probably about 50 grand. I think should cover it. 50,000 liters should cover it. Maybe 55. That might be a little overzealous, but well, that should do it. Alright, let's go dump the food in there. That's crazy. When we just started, there wasn't nothing going on in this farm. This farm was practically dead when I got here. Now it's a fully functioning, self-sufficient cattle farm. Man, how times have changed. Yeah, we had like almost 10,000 liters over, but that's okay. How they doing on milk? Oh wow, we're gonna have a lot of milk though. That's good news. I like hearing that. I've been taking care of y'all fat motherfuckers for a long time. It's about time y'all start paying me back for all the work I've been doing. I'm just gonna sell this. Can you jump here? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here because we're probably gonna need it again. So I'm just gonna park this. There we go. You have rewards. Claim them. Man, claim these nuts. Oh, the soybeans are growing. Dude, I need to go look at the field. First, how's the cattle? They need more food. Oh, wow. It's getting to a point now where I'm having to feed them every... Oh. This, this might be getting dangerous, y'all. Oh, shit. 20%. They're about to... Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me running backwards. Okay. You see why I said we needed to bring some money into the farm? Oh, wait. I need my truck. I need my truck. I also need this thing fired up, and I need to put another 50 something thousand liters in here. Because I need to take that to the cattle, so we'll go ahead and do that right fast. Jesus. Jesus, dude. Okay, go ahead and save. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and go dump this in there and then bring this back. I need to empty that out, and then I gotta bring this back. And I gotta harvest the grass. We're gonna have to get a lot. Because this is gonna scale up really fast. I'm realizing that now. Oh, fuck. And we also need to make sure we keep water in here, so... There we go. Let's go dump this. That's almost 200,000 liters of that. Oh my word. Oh shit. Yeah, and everyone might have been like, why did you go so overzealous with making all this TMR? Alright, I need to unload this factory pronto, and then while this is unloading, I need to get the truck over there. Oh, I'm gonna have to scale this up like a million times, ain't I? Are you telling me I'm gonna have to eventually make that other field a fucking wheat field? Alright, this thing should be running. Yep, it's on. I already started it earlier. Alright, we gotta get a move on. We gotta go. Come on. I'm coming, baby cattle. Got to top that off, and that's exactly why I keep that filled up. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this over here and start topping it off with water. I need to get that emptied out. I should have started that process. It's okay, this thing will cover ground quickly. Move, wild eye, get the fuck out of the way. Go home, damn it. Start filling milk. Oh wow, we're about to have 120,000 liters of milk. That should be about 100 and how much? Hold on. Please tell me this is still peak month for milk. I need some money now. Okay. Really? Y'all moved the goalpost on me again? This is gonna make me mad, bro. Earlier it was September. What is up with the fucking... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We got 120-something thousand liters. We got money just sitting around the farm. Push comes to shove, I'm gonna sell everything. Oh, fuck me. I'm caught on the damn fence. Get off. There we go, I got it. Wait, I gotta go back and get that trailer. I'm driving through here like it's fucking Indy 500 right now. There we go, we got it. I'm gonna make it happen. Alright, we'll park that there because we gotta get this cut. Oh, I need to find a way to get a metric fuck ton of grass. Okay, what's in the silo right now? Okay. Alright, let's take this water tank back over there. Okay, fuck. What am I gonna do here? I don't have an idea. I really don't have a clue, yo. Okay, I need to take this back to the house. Okay. Musa. Okay, we need to figure out a plan fast. So, hold on. Wait. Okay, so milk is January. Okay. So when January comes around, whatever milk I have, I can sell then. Cool. Okay. December is for wheat. Okay, so. Alright, so I have that to look forward to. Panic is setting in a little bit. Now I'm probably going to be fine. That's not the point, everybody. The point is, this is becoming rather hectic, and I need to figure out a solution onto it. I'm gonna do something right quick, because we're not gonna use this tractor for that. We're gonna hook this over here and hook it to the slurry wagon. thing is hard to maneuver here. Give me a minute. Please don't tear up my tractor. Sorry, I just had to do a 3 million point turn. Alright, so we're gonna be smart this time. I'm just gonna set it out here. We need to go fast. We need power. We need climbing ability. This is the strongest or most powerful tractor we got on the farm. We're about to put this thing to work. It's about to get whipped like a rented mule. It just doesn't even know it yet. There we go. Alright, let's keep on roaming around the map. Let's get as much of this as we can. Oh, we're gonna come back with a lot. So we need about 560. No, about 7 something. We need a lot. I know that. But luckily, I can just kind of harvest grass wherever I want. Alright, I'm gonna do this with a U-turn. That's the edge of the map, so we can't go that way. But we can harvest around the entire yard around here. This can hold a lot of capacity, so I'm going to get as much in here as I possibly can. Yeah, mods. Sometimes they fucking rule. We might have over 1 million liters of grass. This is what I used to do in the beginning when I needed money. And it worked effectively. It was a very effective way of making cash. We got almost 1 million liters. Absolutely fucking diabolical. Screw your property line. What are you gonna do? Arrest me for mowing your yard for you? Plus, I mean, look at this. This does look a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a buck ton of grass and stuff like that. I'm just gonna run around the map because this can hold a lot. I resorted back to formula. When you need a way to make quick dollars, you grab your modded mower and you just run around the map. We got over 1 million liters in here. This ain't a bad little area right here either. Look at this. Just pedal all the way down, sending it. Pedal is welded to the metal. Alright, once I get this little section cleared out, I'm gonna stop. Oh my god. 1.4 million liters? Oh my god. Is this overkill? Probably. Do I care? No. Is it gonna work? Yes. You'll see why I'm doing this. Wow. Huh. That didn't take no time. We're at 2 million liters. We're gonna have to buy some more silage additive, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we need to scale up this business tenfold. Like, I'm realizing that now. See, like, this thing ain't gonna struggle at all climbing the hill. It's just gonna go. I'm gonna try to fill this thing up if I can. Because this supposedly can hold 5 million liters. So I'm gonna try to do it. Will I succeed or will I fail? Find out now. If I don't, I'm gonna get awfully damn close. And this is gonna make us a fuck ton of money really fast. Which in turn is gonna be good. We've almost cleared out this entire valley. I just want y'all to know that. This entire area is almost completely cut. Some of you might be asking, why are we doing this? Well, a couple of reasons. One of those reasons being, we need money. We have some factory stuff in place where we can make a metric fuck ton of silage in no time. All right, literally, I can produce 600,000 liters a day. So or a month. So in a month, I can produce up to like 1.2 million liters. So that's one reason. So in a couple of months, I'm gonna have a metric fuck ton of silage. And last time I sold, like, how much was it? I think it was like 1 point something million, 1.415 million some liters of this shit. I made a lot of money. And now I have some better hardware to get the job done faster. I don't got to worry about bogging on hills or none of that. Just floor it and go. Hold on. No way are we actually gonna get... No fucking way. We're gonna have to buy some more silage additive though. For those of you that want to know what I'm using, it's part of the Lizard Colossus pack on console. I don't know if you can get it on PC. I assume you can. It's worth it. It's worth it. Yep, we gotta make some money. We got almost 3 million liters, yo. And we're still not done. I said we're getting this entire valley. We're getting this entire little area right here. It's happening. At some point, I mean, our yield isn't going to be as good because we're not in the field, but that doesn't matter. Like, if this entire area was a field and it was grass, it would probably take a long time to fertilize it, but this would make light work of it. It would take almost no time to harvest it. Damn, we got a lot. I have never seen that thing that full, ever. 5 million liters of capacity. I mean, hey. This thing can fucking do U-turns like it ain't nothing either. God. That's a lot of threes and zeros and other numbers. We're over 3 million. That's all I know. Y'all wasn't doing anything with this grass anyway. Soupy smooth. Look at that. $3,472,300. We have this thing 70%, almost 70% full. Do you understand how insane that is? And we harvested all of this, like. Oh, dude, the farm's going good, man. Hold up, let me go show you the yard right quick, man. So, the blue silo is where I make silage. The little ones are where I make hay. I dump all that shit into that, and then it makes cow food. Over there is the cow barn. In those trees is the house. There's a wheat field and a soybean field over there. Alright, we're gonna fucking top this thing off. We're about to make bank. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh, grass silage. We'll go ahead and get that running because that's about to make a metric fuck ton of that. We still have over 2 million liters of grass, dude. We don't have enough production space to ramp this up, man. Bro, there is so much fucking grass. It's enough for me to touch it, LML. I know, I have still over 2 million liters of grass in here. And you know what the worst part about it is? I'm going to look for more grass. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm nowhere close to being done. There's our cattle. Let's keep going. Oh no, grass. This is far from over. I'm going to harvest you until there's nothing left. I will make sure there is no grass on this map. What the fuck's going on here? What's this? This tractor don't care. This is water, but the tractor don't give a damn. I think this is the edge of the map. I think we're coming to the edge of the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, I hit a tree. I hit a tree. I hit a tree. Oh god. Don't make me pull out my chainsaw. That's right. You better not clip me again, bitch. Oh, I'm still harvesting grass. Because there's grass in the forest. Oh, fuck. Stupid tree, man. Fuck off. I'm gonna come over here with the chainsaw. Oh, look at this. Yeah! Oh, we found another valley. We found a valley. Stealing the road's grass. It needed that. It did. Like, I'm doing this place a favor, man. Ain't nobody maintaining this. This shit's just growing and nobody's doing nothing, man. And frankly, I'm sick of it. I'm tired of all this motherfucking grass in this motherfucking field. Oh, yeah, baby. Hey, I'm helping prevent forest fires too. Hey, at least that grass is turning into some greener paper. Exactly, bro. And not just that, I'm helping to prevent forest fires because I'm cutting near the forest, or at least the edge of the forest, and I'm getting rid of all the dead brush and, you know, dead vegetation, and I'm putting it in my trailer. So Smokey the Bear would be proud. I did at some point during this farm or on this map commit mass deforestation. I didn't want to, but I didn't have the money to buy new land, and I kind of had to. Sorry about that, Forrest. I'm sorry about murdering your friends. That's crazy. I can't keep a straight face after saying something like that, bro. Yeah, where my wheat field is, um, once upon a time, it was, in fact, um, wheat or, forest. Hold up. Speaking of that, we have been getting a lot of rain down here. Yeah, yeah, me too. Literally, I woke up. What is? Hold on. Is my phone dead? Did my phone fucking die? It's dead. Hold on. Emergency pit stop. I need to plug my phone on the charger. Yeah, I forgot to do that. I knew that fucker was about to die and I didn't do it. But yeah, we've gotten a lot of rain here. I woke up sometime. What's the time? 3:03. Yeah, yesterday. I was gonna say yesterday. I wanted to make sure that I was correct on saying yesterday. Oh, there might be some grass up here I can get too. Yeah, dude, I woke up and it was pouring rain and I'm like, well, damn. We got soybeans right here. Oh, game, you shouldn't have let me see this. You shouldn't have let me see this, game. This is your fault. What happens from this point forward is your fault. It's out of my control. Yep, literally. I was locked in on cutting the grass. Hey, but you see how, like, a lot of the dead stuff is getting cut out of the forest and stuff? Hey, listen, I can't get deep into the forest, but I can get the edge of it. I can help prevent forest fires and a land fire on grass. See, I'm making the land safer, man, and making my pockets fatter at the same time, so it's a win-win. Nature gets some help, and I get some help. So is it really that bad? That's crazy. Is it really that bad, man? I don't think so. Is it really that bad that I'm out here committing mass herbicide? I don't think it is, man. We're back at 3 million some liters, dude. Oh my god. You just needed to be a Smokey the Bear replacement. Exactly, man. Smokey wasn't doing his fucking job. He said only you can prevent forest fires. I'm doing my part. Also, I did my part by clearing out a giant piece of forest at one point in time. This is going to be a good area to put a field at some point, though. I'm seeing this. This is going to be really good for, like, a field at some point. See, right there where those bushes are? That's my property line. I'm outside of it, but the game doesn't care. There's my soybeans. I'm hoping that's going to bring in a good chunk of money, too, but I can't sit around and wait for that to, you know, pay me. I need money pronto. Because our cattle ranch is starting to accelerate very fast. It's like Mother Nature decided to just fast and furious on the gas pedal, and I don't have the land or I would say I don't have the equipment. I don't have the land and, you know, some of the resources to kind of keep up with it. So we gotta change that. But in order to change that, I need money. So what better way to get some green stuff than to harvest some green stuff? I'm trying to shoot for like a ridiculous amount of grass. If it's not obvious, this can hold 5 million liters. I want to fill this up. Am I gonna succeed? I don't fucking know, but I'm damn sure gonna fucking try. I need that moolah. I can turn all of this into silage and hey, hold up. You know they added buckshot roulette on Game Pass. Oh, you know what? We should play that sometime, bro. Buckshot roulette. Definitely, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're about to run out of silage additive. We had over 100,000, or not 100,000, 180 liters or so of silage additive when we started. Now we're at like 27 liters of it. We about to run out. That's not good because there's a party trick with silage additive. So I guess whenever I swing back around this way, I'm gonna go buy some. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is. Hold up. Yeah, we should. I'm done playing this weekend during the day. Hmm. I might be on, I might not be. It's gonna depend. Hold up. I need to go. Oh no, the store is too far away. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Not just for some. Wait, hold on. I think I have 80 liters at the farm. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We got them soybeans. We got wheat. Yeah! Why is it not? Bro, what is it with this shit? Does it need to be on the other fucking side of the... Give me my jug, damn it. Give me my jug, okay? Can I put the silage additive in my fucking trailer, please? Oh, it's doing it, it's doing it, it's doing it, it's doing it! Yeah, you know me, fam. I'm usually a night owl. If I'm up during the day or whatever, it'll probably be sometime early in the afternoon, because you know me. I don't wake up till probably about 2, sometimes 4 or 5 p.m. I sleep in when I get the chance to. When I'm at work and I'm on the road, I gotta get up early as hell. Alright, you know what? You know what it's time for, everyone. What time is it? Murdering grass time! Yeah, I'm trying to get 5 million liters. I need all of the grass. I need all of this grass. All of this silage. I need every last bit of it. Once I get this to like 5 million liters, I'm gonna, you know, stop, because I'm not gonna have a choice. But I've never filled up one of these, and I wanted to see how long it would take, as well as, you know, other stuff. Here we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's weird, I'm actually getting hype about murdering grass. God, there is something wrong with me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at this. Look at this. We're almost there. We're at 93%. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. Floor pedal is welded to the metal. %. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy sometime tomorrow. Everything lines up right. I plan on going to the gym. Get some exercise in. I need to try to make it a regular thing of going there once a week. I found out that the gym I go to, my little cousin goes to regularly, so whenever I go, I can go with him. I'm just getting excited having a ghost touches the when he's playing Phasmophobia. That's funny. We're getting excited about two different things. Matt's getting butt fucked by a ghost, and I'm butt fucking nature. That's crazy. Now that I say that out loud, that's wild. Okay, the grass is gonna grow back, alright? But still, I didn't realize how out of pocket that sounded until I said it. Oh my god, we're about to hit 5 mil. We're legit. We did it. We did it. We did it. We hit 5 mil. See, we can't collect anymore. We did it. We almost cut all the grass in this fucking valley, dude. At least Matt has an excuse to get fucked by the Obambo. You don't have a choice when it comes to Obambo. Obambo is like Big Terry. If he wants you, he's gonna get you, man, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta take it. You know what's not gonna be fun? Unloading or loading all of this back into the trailer. But we ain't gotta worry about grass for a little while. Oh my god. Yeah, of course he's taking it. I can't say what I was gonna say because that's a little too far. It was funny. Okay, I can say something kind of along the lines of that. See, here's the thing. When you're dealing with Obambo, sometimes you have no choice but to take it like a good little slut. There you go. That should give you an idea of what I was gonna say. You're... Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta haul ass. Alright, okay. So now what we gotta do is we gotta smear booty juice all over the field. So let's get in this thing. I had it on. Why did I turn it off? We gotta smear booty juice on the field and then we gotta cover it in white stuff. Yeah, just gonna casually do the Taco Bell on my field right quick. Just a normal day on a farm. There we go. I just took a fat dookie on my field. And now I just gotta cover it in white stuff. I gotta fertilize the fertilizer. God. There's something wrong with my brain, dude. There's something fucking wrong. Right? I don't know, man. I had that and I had some tequila and like uh it just kind of ripped my asshole wide open, man. I couldn't do nothing about it except for just, you know, evacuate my bowels somewhere, and I realized I have a field that needs fertilizer, so I just let it blow, man. Alright, here we go. Hey, man. Matt's not the only one that can, blow chunks on the field. He's not the only one that can coon on a field, man. I'm a man too, man. There we go. Oh, Lord. Alright, how's my cows doing? So after all that slaughter, I need to save, obviously. So we'll let that save. So you both just jerk it at the field? No, in the field, man. Like, come on now. You gotta get it right, bro. Wait, does this need more nitrogen? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, wait, I got an idea. Hmm. Our environmental score is an 86 out of 100. I believe that's technically still an A, so hey, we're taking care of nature, man. Damn, dude. Didn't he was jerking off in the field. Hey, man. We was just, casually enjoying a sunset, and we just kind of just got bored being out in the middle of nowhere, so we said, fuck it, whatever. Oh my god. That's. Oh, I hope the audience knows that satire. We're kidding. For fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, we'll see. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Like, how my cows doing? I got plenty of food. They haven't generated a lot of milk. How's this factory doing over here? I haven't checked on this in a moment. Oh no. I realize we have a problem. Houston. 5 million liters of grass is in there, dude. All of it's gonna get turned into hay and silage. Mostly silage. I grabbed the wrong tractor. I'm a retard. I'm sorry, y'all. Forgive me for being a dumbass. I need this forage wagon. Damn, this fucking tractor looks like someone smeared ass cheese all over it, bro. What's that, brother? Brother, ooh. Looks like it got dookie smeared all over it. My God, dude. Diesel exhaust fluid. Oh no, you're telling me I gotta put death in this tractor, bro? We gotta clean the booty juice off of here, man. We mustn't leave evidence of our crimes. Looks like donkey shit. Alright. Put that up. There we go. Yep. Bro, I'm trying to get into the tractor game. Fuck off. Look at that. Looks brand new again. Okay, alright, so... Okay, so I need 40,000 liters of straw. Because I need to keep my TMR factory running. Motherfucker. Come on, damn it. Start filling. 40,000 liters. We need 40,000 liters of this shit. Oh, speaking of which, how's the cattle doing on straw? We'll take some to them here in a little bit. So I'll probably put like 80,000 liters in here maybe. And then I'll dump 40 in there because that's how much that's going to take. And that's probably going to take 90, 100, about 35,000 liters. So 36, somewhere around in there. Alright. We gotta make some total mixed ration. There we go. Alright. Alright, now we gotta haul ass this way. Come on, tractor. Get up to speed. This is why it pays to have a 1,000 horsepower tractor. This fucker is fast as fuck. Imagine something that's 15 tons or so going this fast. Yeah. There we go. We dumped the straw there. We've got 17,000 liters left in here. They don't need any food or water right now, so that's good. The other day told me her boyfriend calls Mayo Donkey Kong and Mustard Baby shit. That's funny. You know what the funniest interaction would be? If she went to a fucking a Subway and ordered a sandwich and then told them to put that on there, and the look on their face. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so we need about 80,000 liters of hay. Hold on. Speaking of which, I need to check my factories. How's this doing? Turn this on. Turn that on. Okay, that's running, but that does not... I need to turn that off for now so I can load everything in here. How's my phone doing on juice? I need to turn it on, man, because that's how I keep up with Mother Nature, and I find out if she's gonna. I would like a $5 foot long with some Donkey Kong and baby shit on it, please. Exactly. Their facial expression, dude, would be priceless. It would be the funniest shit ever, dude. I think that would be fucking hilarious. Oh, man. Okay, now we need like 160,000 liters of silage, which we're gonna have more than ample supply of that. I'm gonna see to that. I'm gonna replace every one of the tractors that use equipment like this on the farm with these. They're just so fucking fast. Oh, and don't forget the period blood. Oh my god, no. I don't know why, but that made me think of a video I saw where a girl said, "Recycle, reuse. I dyed my hair with my period blood." And I'm like, ugh. Ew. That is disgusting. That's probably one of the more disgusting things I've ever heard in my life. Okay, we got enough. Alright, also, that's how I pull up my chat. Oh, with my phone, I almost dumped my fucking water everywhere. I caught it. Luckily, I got fucking... Sometimes I have the fucking reflexes of a god. Alright, I need to set this up right here. Wait, she did what with her hair? Yes. There was a video I saw, it was... Okay, so you know how when you scroll on Facebook sometimes there's people who do, like, react videos to folks doing or saying, like, just off-the-wall stuff that they should probably keep private? Yeah, that was one of those things. And she was, it cut off when she said, "I dyed my hair with my period blood," and then it cut off, and then someone come on and was like, "What? What in the fuck?" He said, you know, some things don't need to be shared. Some things can be kept private. Some things need, you know, you don't have to put on the internet. I know everyone today is like, keep it 100, but secrets are a thing. Not even the FBI interrogating me would get that information out of me if I was a woman. There's no way in hell I would tell anyone I dyed my hair with my period blood. If I did. No way in hell. Yeah. I wish I was kidding, but I saw it when I was doom scrolling Facebook one night. Dude, there's some cursed shit sometimes on my fucking timeline. I laughed at the reaction of the guy because he just was like, just as like, what the fuck, and puzzled as I was, because I'm like, bro, no one needs to know that you put period blood in. Okay, hold up. So wheat sells in December. Milk. I need milk. I need to figure out when milk is, So January, so December and then January, so back to back. We're gonna have some money flowing in soon, a whole lot of it. Uh, cattle. How's cattle doing? Oh, these ones are about to hit puberty. Eventually, they're gonna start producing. Then when we get some more cows in here, oh dude, this is gonna be scaled up so much, so quickly. I still don't think I have enough land and resources for this, man. After I harvest the soybeans over here, I very seriously think that I'm gonna have to link this field to this one and then plant it in all wheat because I think I'm gonna need the straw. As for the grass, the hay, the silage, all that, that's clearly not gonna be a problem. What I think's gonna be a problem, or the bottleneck, is gonna be this. Because this can hold up to 575 cows, and we have 146 out of that number, 575. So, like, yeah. No, even better, the CIA. Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm telling you, no amount of fucking interrogation would ever get that information out of me. I just don't understand how people are like, so unashamed of saying stuff like that. Like, nobody needs to know. Trust me. No one needs to know. Literally nobody. Alright. Alright, okay, and now tomorrow is gonna be the fun part. You know what the fun part's gonna be, right? I gotta start taking that grass and then distributing it. And then also, how's the cows doing? Save the game, yes. Oh my god. Dude, they go through food so fast. Oh my god. You fat fuckers, man. You fat bastards. I'm sorry, that's mean. Have any of y'all produced any calves yet? So I can send some of you bastards to the slaughterhouse? I need some money. Hold on, how much milk do we have here? Oh, we have 100 and something thousand liters in this. This is almost a full trailer. Okay, they're doing okay on water. They're doing okay on straw. So I'm gonna have to load this thing up every day, it seems like, from this point forward. Is there any way I can expand the feeding trough? Okay, hold on. How much manure do we have? I don't know what to do with this. I have nowhere else for this to go. There are so many problems with this farm that are bottlenecking me. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. First thing first. First mission of the day. How's everything doing over here? How we doing? I didn't even turn the factory on, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Okay. I think I'm just overreacting. I think everything's gonna be fine. It's just like, there's a part of me that's like, it's not. And I'm kind of in a bad spot financially. So, like, I have to pull myself out of a hole financially before I can make anything happen. So... We're about to ramp this up tenfold, though. Oh. Okay. Well, the cattle still have food right now, so that's not going to be the end of the world. They can wait for a minute while I get this unloaded, and then I need to get those unloaded, I need to get a fuck ton of grass dumped into here, there, and there. I should probably get another dryer. Ooh. Hold on. Construction. Fuck. Back. Alright, here we go. Overlaps with another object. Okay, we need this here. We can afford this, so I'm buying it because I feel like it's going to be necessary to process all of this as quickly as possible. Oh, this is about to hurt my soul, bro. This is about to hurt my soul. Oh, damn, all that money just up in smoke. So this can store like 500 and something liters of that. Okay. That's cool. I think one of these are 30 grand. I need to get that grass processed as fast as possible, though. Mainly the silage. Everything else I'm not too worried about. But with the silage still kind of being a cash crop and a way to make TMR, I kind of need that to Rapido. So how many cycles a month can this do? So this will do like 20. Okay, so in a month, this will do half its capacity. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Dude, I can piss faster than this. My God. I think I know what I might do. At some point, when I get these running, since at this current time, I'm kind of using them as a way to funnel in cash. Because our silo over here, it has a metric fuck ton of stuff in it. Anyway, I'm heading off to bed, man. Hope everything goes well on the farm. Yeah, I'm hoping it does too, because right now it's kind of looking a little bit doom and gloom. Jesus Christ almighty. Could you pour any slower? Fuck's sake, man. Trying to make money here. Yeah, we gotta get some cash coming in like now. Like, we don't have no time for no kind of bull crap or none of that. We need money. Come on. Actually, you know what? Give me this. I know peak sale month is a little bit after, but we need the cash now. We need it now. ASAP. Pronto. Oh, there's 100 and something thousand liters of slurry here. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna end up making more slurry than I can produce and keep up with. So, like, in order to make this farm manageable, like, I'm realizing now that things are gonna get out of hand quickly. Like, in the beginning, we kind of had, you know, everything at a quote-unquote ideal spot, but we are not ideal anymore. And we need to make the money. Yeah, there we go. That's an easy 100,000 or so dollars right there in the bank. That's still dumping, bro. Crazy. I got $193,622 plus a little bit for my environmental score. Okay. So it's not all doom and gloom yet. But this is definitely a period where I'm realizing it's starting to get to a point where it's going to be do or die. Like we need a lot of money to come in. We need a lot of money to come in now. No more waiting. Oh my god, I can't drive. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to do some research. Because I need to figure out what crop yields the most straw. And that is the crop I'm going to plant next. If I can get my straw situation settled and, you know, my wheat and whatnot situation settled, I will feel a lot better. Because the grass and everything else, I'm not worried about. I can literally just go on one of my fucking escapades like I did earlier and cut a bunch of grass and everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna sell what's in here and then I'm gonna go load up whatever's in the in there because that's probably still unloading. Oh no, it's actually done. Perfect, but I don't know how much we're going to make off this. Probably not much, but we bought it for half price. We're going to sell it for full price. 31,000. Not great, but not terrible. Alright, hurry up, 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 hurry up. It's crunch time on the farm. $125,000. There we go. We just made hella bank. Okay, so alright, so we have a metric fuck ton of grass, but before I do that, I'm gonna get some cattle food and I'm gonna go feed the cattle, and then I'm gonna start the process of unloading all of that back into this, which I should have just kept it out in the first fucking place, but you know. Whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, fuck me running backwards. Alright, that's probably way more than what we need. Alright, come on. Come on, tractor. We need to get a way to empty out that manure heap. Because we can probably start selling some of that too. we go. Cattle are fed. Yeah, this is exactly why. You guys remember earlier on in the stream whenever I said I was stockpiling stuff? You see why. Because I felt like there was going to be a time that was going to come where I was going to be quote-unquote desperate for supplies. And I think this is now the time. Not just supplies, but money. Oh my god. Okay, so what I'm going to do... to ensure that, you know, everything kind of keeps rolling, because I believe I already... Alright, let's save this. I need to check on my factories. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, so mixer is running. Okay, that's topped off. I need to get this full. I need to get these full. No, I need to get these empty. I need to get them empty, and then I need to get them full. Okay. Okay, there we go. We gotta move fast. Time is money. Unfortunately, that's as fast as this thing's gonna go. I gotta figure out what I need to do to make this farm run smoothly. Hold on. Alright, we'll let that start pumping. You know what, we'll keep the tractor nearby. I need it out of the way. So this is the problem that we're gonna have to address. That's a lot of manure. We don't have a wheel loader. We don't have really anything that we can use that with. That's not a good sign. Okay, this is done. So let's do this. That's gonna take forever to empty out 5 million liters of fucking... Oh Lord, I should have just left it in there. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, why do I do this to myself? Okay, so clearly we might be a little in over our heads, ladies and gents. I'm gonna be honest with you. We might be a little in over our heads. I need to get all of that grass in there. That's gonna take God knows how long. I mean, as long as I can get the farm to start producing some money, like, we're gonna be fine. Because worst case, you know, scenario, if I end up having to buy more, you know, PMR and stuff like that, I can do it. It's not a problem. It's just, oh, I don't know, man. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna be there for an eternity, dude. Holy crap. Holy shite balls, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, I could put a massive field out here on this plot of land. Then there's also like this plot here, which I think, yeah, we need to expand rapidly. So I thought at first we would need these fields, but it looks like we need, yeah, see, this is an open area. Anywhere that's open where we can put fields, we need to purchase. So that's 200,000. That's Jesus. We need. Is it? We're in a forest. Hold on. Okay. So this plot right here is going to be 162. I need to figure out how much money I need. But we also need equipment too. That's the thing. Like, yes, I need land because I need to expand, but like, we also need equipment. So this is where it gets tricky. This is the part where you start to look at the choices you made and the things you've done, and you're like, well, shit. We got a lot of work to do. Okay, so what does our property have an abundance of? There's got to be a way that. Hey, I need to go back to my property. We have a good chunk of like some forested areas on some of the property. Hmm. Because this is getting to a point where it's like no longer paying for itself. So because this is no longer supporting itself, if I don't do something, this farm is going to go under. So, hmm, what do I do though? Is the question. I don't know. Maybe the soybeans will be enough to cover everything. They should be ready around the time the wheat's ready. Is that what's going to happen? I honestly, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's still unloading. Oh, we gotta figure something out rapidly. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, so 285,000 for this plot. I can put another field here. What would I put here, though? It's a good question. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna Google something right quick. Because this isn't the information that I have. So, what crop in Farm Sim 25 yields the most straw? Barley generally provides slight edge and raw volume. It is incredibly useful if you plan to use straw directly for an animal husbandry, like feeding chickens or making TMR. Barley. Okay. So barley. Barley it is. Alright. I was thinking it was barley. I had to double check. I had to double check and make sure it was, barley. But this right here is, if it yields good, which I think it's going to, is going to bring us in a lot of money. And if I can, okay, I want to try to keep this field with this particular crop in it. Because I don't know of any other crop that would bring in this, the kind of money that this is going to bring in. And this is supposed to be our cash crop. But now I'm starting to realize that the bottleneck on this farm is also going to be this. This is going to be our bottleneck. Because we can, with the way this is set up, we can harvest, grass from anywhere. That's not a problem. Getting grass is not a problem. We have 5 million liters of grass that is unloading into a trailer right now. Grass is not a problem. The problem is going to be keeping this farm self-sufficient once the cattle starts to scale up. And right now, I can't quite do that. So, oh well, right now everything's running smoothly. But I feel like it's gonna get to a point where it's not going to be. And, because this can hold up to 575 cattle. Alright? I would like to, at some point, get up to that amount of cattle. But the thing is, this only holds 70,000 liters of food. That holds 70,000 liters of water. And every month, I'm having to put, like, 40-something thousand liters of food in here. And then with this, like, I feel like once it gets up to 500 and something, this is not going to work. So I have a dilemma. I have one hell of a dilemma right now. And that's something I need to figure out. I got another idea. And this idea might actually work. Um, okay, so since we know we're kind of getting a lot of raw materials to run the farm, right? What if I focused on trying to find a way to make this more efficient? Okay, so right now, if I can't change one variable about this, which is the amount of capacity that this can hold, there's probably a way that I can make getting water here easier and food. So, what if, just hear me out, what if I put a couple of mixers in this little section right here? And then when that one's empty, I'll still keep it running. Then we'll have a couple mixers, and then we'll just stockpile a fuck ton of stuff. I need to put another silo over here, and then we can have all the feed in this area, all of some of the other raw production materials over there on that part of the farm. That would make it to where I would have, less time between going from, like, I wouldn't have to go all the way over there, get food, go all the way over here, go all the way over there to get water, come back, go all the way here, bring the trailer, fill this up, vice versa. It would all be here, and it would all be available to the cattle. Because if I can scale up my food production, I think that'll help out a lot. I wonder, right? If I have a food production over here or a mixer, will it automatically distribute it to it? Good question. That is a really good question. If there's a way I can make that happen, I'm going to. Because then all I'm going to have to worry about doing is farming. All I'm going to have to do is farm at that point. I still need to figure out what to do with this manure, though. We got a lot of it, and we have nowhere to put it, so... Hmm. See, this is what happens when you do something you're not familiar with. You always run into bottlenecks, brick walls, and things are going to kind of get a little hairy. But what am I looking for? Fuck, I completely forgot. Oh, manure. Hold on, I think I passed it. I did. Manure spreaders. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? The largest one we have. Okay, does our forage wagon hold manure? Because I'm not really using that for fertilizer. I just need a way to get it out fast. Forge wagon. Let me go look. I don't think it does. Yeah, that's what I have. It doesn't. Okay, okay, okay. I have another idea. Another idea. Because I know there was a piece of equipment I had on the farm a little while ago, which is going to be up here with, I think, trailers. I think I can move manure with that. That'll hold 5 million liters of capacity. But then that still doesn't fix one problem we have. We have to get the manure into there. We'll figure it out. It's just I know in order to fix this problem, bottom line is we're gonna need a lot of money, so like a lot. I don't know how much exactly, but as much money as we can get. That is still dumping. Well, it has dumped over almost 2 million liters of grass in there so far. So that's good. That's gonna be there for a while. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, alright. Construction. Let's go over here to this area. I'm gonna probably need to place down another manure heap. Multi-fruit silo? Hold on. Give me a minute. This is a fucking logistical nightmare. Oh, Lord. So this manure heap. Oh, it holds 4 million liters of it. Okay. Store manure temporarily. What can I do with manure? Hold on. Oh.